Okay, chat.
I have 5
I think
of
we're ready
these.
to go into the bathroom and get ready, yeah? Poggies. Poggies. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right. Let me change the title and the day really quick. Day 21. Just chatting. We will remove this. Gosh, you can see my big old pimple. Ew, gross. It's disgusting. There you go, now I can't see. We'll pen this up here. And, okay, let's go to my bathroom. Let's go get ready. Oh wait, we need lo-fi. Gosh, I hate being so ugly. Okay. First up, wash your hands. No scared, only get ready. Yes. Hi, New Bunny. Hi, Jit. Hi, Santos. Hi, Ace. Hi, Chris. Hi, Jatita. Washing our hands. I feel like the lighting has to be dark. I don't know what it is about my desk with no makeup that looks actually extra bad. Actually extra bad. Okay. Hands washed. Next, put our hair up into a silly little bald style. And then we wash our face. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. I can't let you go now that I got you. Eye drops. Or the pink eye. Hi kitty, are you gonna come in here to shit? I would much prefer if you didn't do that. She didn't poop yesterday, so it's very likely that she comes in here to shit. Well, I have to close out again. Washing our face. Washing our face. We've got our goo and our sponge and wash. Any pimple patches? Look at this big old honker. Ew. Ew. Scrub. My forehead feels less sensitive today. That's good. The hub of toothpaste draws them up. Because I've always been told, but that's never worked for me. I just look ridiculous with a blob of toothpaste at my face. Especially if I'm trying to go to sleep with that, it's gonna get all over my pillow, and then I'm gonna get like mint in my eye. That's never a hack. It's never worked for me. Alright, face washed. Now we do our snail mucin. No, I haven't done ASMR. I'll probably do some of the other goals that we've hit before that. Like the other streams. But those require the roads to clear up so that my family can get here. It'll be pretty nasty out there. It's new and nice today. Yeah, well, the day just started, so she's been new. Yeah, use this because I'm running out of other stuff, so time to start using this when I can. Moisturizer. When I put moisturizer on when I was, like when you'd rub right here, you could hear like the whatever is clogged in your sinuses. It was gross. Disgusting. Oh, yeah, she didn't puke in bed, no. Yeah. She didn't puke in bed, which is good. Had this blanket in bed for like 3 nights now. Yay. Progress. Dry toothpaste is one of my least favorite feelings. When would you need to feel dry toothpaste? She can. But I'm not going to now because I need to touch my face. I don't want to touch nasty cookies. Nasty fish, beef, cat byproduct. I don't know. Cat treats smell disgusting. You can't even make cat treats that actually smell okay. I mean, you can redeem it now if you want, but I won't be giving it to her until later. Alright, not accepted. It is in Korea. Made the thing in America. I fully support it. I would be totally okay with a man wearing makeup to him. The appearance of his skin, if he desired. That's why I wear makeup, so I feel more confident in myself. I'm not trying to gatekeep. Makeup time. You may have noticed I don't rinse after I brush my teeth. That's on purpose because I want toothpaste particles, the fluoride and that kind of stuff to stay on my teeth as long as it can. I don't want to wash it off. That like gritty feeling that it leaves behind, I like it because I know that it's doing cleaning stuff. I don't need it. It's the haps, my dudes. Just getting ready for the day. You know the vibe. Alright. I believe my skin can handle this today. So we're going to go with my regular primer that doesn't pill. It just feels like luxurious hydrogel. That I can go to my coffee shop, my old coffee shop, probably sometime in the morning, because I need to pick up tips apparently that I left there, and I need to give Claire her gift. I just don't know when to do that. I like the comfort of my apartment. I don't know if I'm ready to leave. I also have to make that call. High country logic. Deceptions behind you pretending to be home appliances. You mean my washer and dryer? They're real. This is my bathroom. Welcome to my bathroom. Blend, blend, blend. Blend, blend, blend. That's a loose eyelash. Joy that understands the binary language of moisture vaporators? What? It's the longest marathon of all time. No. The longest stream-a-thon is Emily CC, and she's still going. You can go check her out. Yeah, Obi-Wan, definitely. I mean, even if it is necessary, I struggle. Blend, 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 blend. Blend, 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 blend. Just about done. Just about fully blended in. I always do my eyes last because I don't want like a bunch of cakey makeup to be there. All right. I'm dry. Oh, I'm still stuck in bed. Yeah, I mean, it's totally acceptable for weekends, for sure. Why would you want to get up and out of bed on your day off? Bed does have the warmth. It really does. Gotta hold on to those warms. Alright, we got our dots. Dots! More blending, 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 blending. Should I do this every day? Yep. Yup. Good old makeup routine. Skincare and makeup. I wish I didn't have to because I'm lazy, but I also don't like showing my face without makeup, so there's that. blend, blend, blend. Okay, time for blushies. Let's do the super orgasm one today. Monka S. Hi, Chess. I fell asleep during Phasma last night, and when I woke up, the VOD was playing, and I thought you were still streaming. No, we're silly. I wouldn't be up that late. That's too crazy. You don't have to? Oh, I have to. Sad to say, people wouldn't click on my stream if I didn't wear makeup. It's a sad truth. I gotta look presentable. Fuck! No, it doesn't. My keys! Chat! You little mongrels! You freaking mongrels. You keep letting me forget every single day. I'm also reheating that tea for today. This is my first time I'm asleep at this hour. It's like the third time that's happened because I'm like too sleepy when I first get to my PC, so I don't remember what everything there is to do. But I even remembered, I was like, okay, we're gonna change the day, we're gonna change the category. Like, all right, I think that's everything, right? And then I forgot to press play on the timer. Y'all are getting free time. I'm trying to make a living out here. And y'all are using me. You think men are gonna start wearing makeup eventually? Maybe? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I mean, it's kind of like changing and becoming more acceptable, especially with the rise of like Korean culture becoming more accepted in America. And like we really like Koreans for their K-pop, their skincare, and just like the whole movement of like, I don't know, the LGBTQ community kind of like have more of a say today. I feel like it's heading in that direction. We're allowed to express ourselves. I want to cover up my pores too. Wear some primer and foundation. We just do really light foundation. It doesn't have to be obvious. It can be very hidden. You still want to look manly, like you work out in the lumber yard all day. You can still wear makeup. Most of you here, I saw you without makeup, and I think I can speak for the most of them that we'd still stick around. Well, maybe the people here currently would still stick around because they know me for me. They've gotten to know me. But like, I think new people wouldn't click on my stream. I gotta look presentable for the new people. You know? I do it, but I don't have the time or the money. Yeah, makeup isn't expensive. Is it a hobby? I don't know if it's a hobby. I think it's more of like a necessity. Gotta go get my rice. You're eating rice for breakfast? What does that eyebrow tool do? Well, I was just brushing through my brows to fluff them up. Usually I have like an eyebrow crayon or something to color in like the bald spots, but I don't right now because I ran out. I'm waiting on a delivery for another. I think I'm waiting on a delivery for another. I don't usually Sephora gets here fast, so I'm confused as to why it hasn't given me even like a shipped update yet. I'm a little confused. I should maybe check on that today. Sorry, it's hard to talk while I do this one. Anything around my eyes, I can't move my eyes while I do it. I think that's okay. And then after I use the eyebrow like color in and fluff, usually right here is where I need a little bit of like the extra pencil to kind of fill in the gaps. Same with on this side, it just gets to bend towards the ends. And then after I would do that, I would brush through it again, make sure it's fully blended, and then I would use this gel, but I've been having to use just the gel by itself. And the gel, you just brush through your eyebrows. And it's kind of like hair gel. Hold it in place where you want it to be. Scars right on my eyebrows that could use some work. Well, I mean, I don't know. If you wanna look into experimenting with some stuff, watch some tutorials. I would look up like specifically like makeup tutorial for men though. Otherwise you're gonna get women probably. Or like dudes who are into, you know, fabulous makeup. But yeah, I don't know, I've never looked up tutorials for men because I'm not a man. But they're out there, I guarantee they are. To see what kind of techniques they use, what products they use. And see if that would be something that would help make you feel more confident in yourself. Not be able to get used to me with it then, where I have to always have it. I guess that's kind of how I feel about makeup on stream. But I don't know, the real ones are gonna stick around no matter what. My rice is also done. Wait, how many people are having rice in the chat? What the heck? Is this a sign that I need to have rice for breakfast too? I have a bunch of sushi rice. The Asians eat rice for breakfast, right? Should we be Asian today and eat some rice for breakfast? Adopt the Asian culture? Most men don't have to wear makeup because, as Taylor Swift points out, so tall is more important than handsome as hell. What? Well, that's Taylor Swift, a song lyric. I also don't know which song lyric you're. Like, when does she say so tall is better than handsome as hell? Yeah, but it's like describing the same guy. He's so tall and handsome as hell. This is describing the same guy. Rice is for lunch, dinner, not breakfast. Garlic fried rice is a Filipino breakfast staple. Garlic fried rice? How to make? I do have, and I do have rice. It's sushi rice. But I could still fry it, right? And I have carrot. Garlic breath is a choice. Hey, garlic is delicious any time of the day. Maybe I should go back to my PC after this and look up rice breakfast recipes. Could always add it in like a burrito. That would make sense. Ooh, I look up like a breakfast fried rice recipe. Ooh, ooh, that could be good, chat. I just don't have any bacon or eggs. I have tofu. I mean, I have eggs, sorry. I don't have any bacon or sausage is what I meant to say. I have eggs and tofu. See me in hindsight, tangled up with you all night, running it down. Someday when you see me, I'll be these memories, follow you around. I scuffed the lyrics for sure. Almost done. Fluttery eyelashes. Oh yes. Do you feel the same kind of pressure to be in good shape as you do to wear makeup then? Lucky for me, I have a very high metabolism, so I've always had like, can't really see, but I've always had a fairly like flat tummy, thankfully. Otherwise I think I'd be really depressed about the way I look if I didn't have the genes of a good metabolism. It's the lyrics. Yeah. Expressbot doesn't like Babe. I don't like Babe. Babe is stupid. But you're right, it's the lyric. It is the lyric. But the bot's gonna bot. Bot's gonna do bot things. Okay. Let's put it in our shine drops. Yoo-hoo! Don't believe me, believe Taylor. You'll remember me standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just in your wildest dreams. Oh. This side, I must have like slept on this and went in the night or something, because we've got some weird, like, broken hair, dramatic frizziness going on right here. Don't quite know how to fix that. I'm gonna put some extra on my ends because they're feeling a little dry here. I need like a paintbrush and just really saturate those ends. It'll all soak in eventually. It came out when I was on my way home from PAX in 2015, at least as a single. Nice. Nice. 2015. Sheesh. So long ago. Alright. Now that we've got that all sorted. Weather's awful. Well, that's over by Seattle, right? Setting spray. It feels so nice. I love that part. Just a light mist. See me in hindsight, tangled up with you all night, burning it down. Someday when you leave me, I'll bet these memories follow you around. Say you'll remember me. Yay! Okay, now I need to get dressed. So chat, unfortunately, you're gonna have to go out here. Got to get some clothes on for the day. If you hadn't noticed, I'm wearing my t-shirt from yesterday, and that's not acceptable. That's stinky. Stanky! Yeah, we'll go back to my desk. I was like, maybe I should just put you... No. Here's that someone decided to look extra great today. No, you! You? You look extra great today? You look extra great! I'm gonna plug this in, but also I need to go change, okay? So I'll be back. It's also so hot in here. Or on me nose. got some clothes for the day. We're all changed. We're not stinky. Although I didn't shower, but that's a different story. Okay, we're here to discuss different ways that we can have rice for breakfast. Let's look at it. Let's Google it. To change my... to get dressed after I do makeup, I just like look down and put my shirt on this way rather than this way. Although if I were to wear like a turtleneck, yeah, I need to put it on before I do my makeup. Turtleneck will drag it all. Yeah, I've never understood that either. We should just, if we're gonna have it be weird, and like, I don't know, we should just make 21 be everything. At 21, you're an adult, and at 21, you can drink and smoke or whatever. Because they raised, at least in Idaho, I don't know about other states, but they raised the minimum age to buy tobacco to 21. So now it's cigarettes and alcohol at 21, which makes sense. I don't know, to me it's always been 21, so it doesn't seem late to me. At like 13, I feel like you're way too young to be responsible enough to even think about like taking care of yourself when drinking. Way too irresponsible, is what I mean. You're not responsible enough yet. Okay, same thing. Yeah, all these call for bacon. Breakfast fried rice using 4 ingredients. Chives. Like I have those. Tabasco. Ew. I didn't know that was a per state thing. Yeah. Yeah. I think Idaho was one of the first to change it. I don't know how many other states have followed, but that is a change that I support in Idaho. We were having an epidemic of all high schoolers vaping. Yeah. Vaping was really bad here. Even middle schoolers were doing it. Yep. It got way too normalized for the youngins. I thought the cigarette thing was national. I think it was per state. I thought it was per state. Legislation cared more for health and profit, then it would be way older age and should be, or at least keep it the same as draftable age. Draftable age. Oh, like drafting the military. Dude, I still feel like I'm like fine. I'm fixed. I'm healed. I'm not sick anymore, but I still feel like when I talk, you know, when you like kind of, it's hard to explain. When you talk, you have like certain, I'm gonna use this word because I just learned it the other day, inflections in your voice that like that like cause you to breathe out of your nose when you talk. So like, you know, like that sound going through your nose, and I can feel that it's clogged with mucus still, and it's bothering me so much. I don't know how else to explain it, but I hate that feeling. So like I'm talking and it feels like part of me talking is plugged, but like I feel fine. Hi, shorty. Cocaine? Since I work at 7-Eleven, I have occasional people set up by 7-Eleven to see if I sell to underage. I've never gotten a red card, which is bad. Wait. Never gotten a red card, which is bad? I always get green because I'm not stupid. Oh, a red card is bad and a green is good. They have like undercover people check to see if you're selling to underage folks. Interesting.
They recruit high schoolers that look older. Really? Huh? Wait, so do they show their high school ID and then you're like, oh, yep, nope, can't sell you, buddy. Damn. Buy snus? What the heck is snus, Neiman? What are you buying that's sussy named? Snus? Dang, I wish we had chives. We don't have chives. So we could make literal like scrambled eggs and rice together. But we don't have chives to make it yummy. Nicotine pouches? Neiman! Neiman! You're young. Why are you developing bad habits, Neiman? It's a thing here. Yeah, but it shouldn't be a thing. It's bad. It's unhealthy, and it's starting an addiction, Neiman. Quit while you're ahead. This is how it begins, chat. This is why the world will never be nicotine free, because people do it because it's cool. And then all of a sudden, it's not cool anymore, but they have to keep doing it because they're addicted. I'm so glad. I hung out with terrible people in high school. People that always smoked just because they thought it was cool. And I'm so glad that I disliked it. And I didn't force myself to do it because it was cool. I don't do it because it's cool. Then why do you do it, Neiman? You're young. You're like 12. It's not cool. It just feels good. No! It's bad. It's addicting. It's addicting. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, well, are we doing eggs? Are we scrambling an egg in with some rice and soy sauce? Says the coffee addict. I drink it because it tastes good. My voice is pretty much non-existent. Oh, damn. Yeah. That's how I felt when I was starting to lose my voice when I got sick. I was like, damn, is it really just me, like, because I talk so much? I always said I don't smoke because it's an expensive hobby. It can definitely add up. I think... Oh, they add ginger to their fried rice and garlic and onion. Onion. Day-old cooked white rice. Ginger, soy sauce, oyster sauce, sesame oil. Because you gotta go outside? Yeah, no. Smoking sucks. I always think, I mean, smoking has always been like engraved into my brain as something bad, but drinking hasn't. Like my family have always been, I don't want to say like alcoholics, but they drink very often. But I've also seen the effect of like alcohol being bad for people. Like alcohol doesn't agree with everyone. It affects everybody differently, and I've seen the bad effect. And I feel like ever since then, I'm more cautious about it now. I do drink socially, and I do occasionally appreciate like a nice glass of red wine. Like when it's like cozy season, you know, and I just want to cuddle up with a blankie and watch a show and just have a glass of red wine. I do like that, but I don't know. It has to be like social drinking for me to feel acceptable. And I guess the same could be said about smoking, I suppose, because drinking and smoking are like the same vice, right? I don't smoke because I hate it, and that's always been painted in a bad light for me. So I have terrible like predispositions about that, and I don't want to touch it. I won't. But for other people who have not had that bad experience with it, I guess it could be seen as the same as like socially drinking. Mouthwash? What? Oh, has alcohol? Did you ever try smoking? Yes. Because it was cool in school, but I hated it. I usually drink just enough to maintain a buzz and be less awkward. Same. I use it as a cope. I'm 26, never drank or smoked. As time passes, I feel less and less about starting them, so I think I'll just go without them for this lifetime. I mean, yeah, you're not really missing anything. I hate the feeling of smoking, but if my one specific friend wants a cigar for a big life event, I'll have one with him. He's only asked twice so far. Yeah, literally, nicotine, tobacco, whatever, that makes me feel nauseous, like I'm gonna throw up. So I will not try it ever again. Just for that feeling alone. I hate that feeling. Same with marijuana though. The first time I tried it, it made me feel nauseous, and I was like, oh my god, I need to, like, I can't sit still, but I can't move, but I can't do anything. I just need to, oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm rolling around and I'm trying to cope with existing in life because I want to throw up, but I can't, but I don't know what to do. And that's just, no. And I think it makes me like ultra anxious too. It like heightens my anxiety that already exists. So it does not feel good for me. How is it cool to let smoke inside your body? I don't know, Potta. Ask the high schoolers that. The next day, my throat and lungs feel so clogged. It's disgusting. Disgusting! Huh? The nauseousness is the nice thing? Excuse me? No. Who wants to feel nauseous? On the sickness journey? Been sick for about 3 to 4 days. Aww. I'm getting over mine, but I have like, yeah, like some residual mucus still. I was just talking about how, like when I talk, I can still feel it in my nose, and I hate it because I want to get rid of it. Okay, guys, we're gonna use eggs, rice, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, and I don't have anything else. Maybe some onion powder to bring in some of that onion flavor. Ooh, maybe some of that cocoa aminos stuff, like umami-y. Fried rice? Just a way to let the rice do something special that's not white rice for breakfast. So, we're gonna go make breakfast. Oh yeah, I already plugged in over there.
Hello, Chad. Welcome to my kitchen.
Kitty, no, I'm not feeding you right now. I'm making myself some egg rice stuff. This is not for you. This is for me. No. We have all this rice we gotta use. All of it. Not today, but you know. And then this is the tea. I feel a little uneasy because I freaking forgot to put it in the fridge last night. We were like turning it off and waiting for it to get cool, and then I didn't put it in the fridge. So it was sitting out all night. Is that bad? Does that mean it's bad? I heated it back up. I heat it back up. Heat it. It still smells like something. Like tea. The lemon in there is like getting completely shredded into the tea. Lemon peel is really good for you. So I guess that's good. Is it old rice? This? Yes. It's sushi rice, but we're gonna make it into, I don't think so. It just tastes worse. What? Tastes worse? Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, Rosantos never redeemed it. Okay. He's gonna be mad at you, Jit. He's gonna be mad at you for redeeming the new cookie. Here you go. Come sit over by my trash and eat your cookies. Hey, right there. You literally see it. Right here. Cookies. Wash your hands, wash them very well. But if you don't smell fine, they will really smell. It's fine. She acts like she's starving, but she's really not. Okay, let's get a pan. This one. And I'm gonna throw in some oil. We're gonna heat that up. Actually, I probably should use sesame oil, huh? For that little sesame flavor. I'll use a little bit of this. Penis! Penis! Jiden, thank you for your penis. Right, this is getting heated up. I would drizzle with sesame oil at the end. Yeah, I feel like sesame oil kind of loses its flavor when you cook with it. I don't know. But that recipe did say sesame oil in as well. The recipe that I looked at. I never realized those redemptions have a timer. Some of them do, yeah. That's why I hesitated, because I thought Rosantos redeemed earlier. And I was like, wait, I literally put the timer up to 10 hours. Do I want just one egg or two? I'm trying to think of how many I need for the cooking, the bread. But this is only good until the 27th. The pretzels. More ginger. Soy sauce. Coconut aminos. Oh, I'm using her litter box. She gonna be stinky? She's gonna be stinky. I don't have anything else fun to put in it. No veggies. No, nothing. Are you being stinky? Oh god, I turned on the wrong burner, didn't I? Wait, no, this is the right burner. I panicked. It just doesn't feel any hotter at all. PlayStation 6? Huh? So I have 4 to 6 years to save $700 for one. PlayStation 6 sounds crazy. Like, isn't it so weird that we've gone through all these iterations? Do you think PlayStation will ever do anything crazy like Xbox has done and do like PlayStation S, PlayStation X, PlayStation? Or do you think it'll always be numerical? PS7! I feel like I have to buy a PS7 because 7's my lucky number. Stinky! Can I put the egg in first or the rice? Oh yeah, and I said we were gonna do garlic too. This says add garlic first. Kitty, are you stinky? Put in the rice because I assume you're going to break the eggs. I put all my broken things in rice. Whoa! I hate how messy garlic is. Also, hi Reclusy. Xbox 2, because then they get shit from PlayStation. I don't know. It's just going in numerical order. How would I rate my cooking? I honestly don't know. I have no idea. I like the things that I make, but I also don't really just experiment that often. I follow recipes. So, I don't know. This is kind of an experiment though. I just kind of looked at a recipe for ideas and what else to add other than eggs. Follow a recipe, it's at least a 6. I don't know if I like cooking enough to be... Like, I just cook because I have to. I don't know if I really like it. Sometimes I like it, but it just takes so long other times. And it's so messy. Like, I hate cleanup. I hate it. Hate. Garlic is so old. Maybe I'd like cooking better if I had a bigger kitchen. I feel like I'm always so crammed at this one counter that I have. I'm not gonna mince my garlic that fine because I like large chunks. I'm gonna put those in there. Oh, frick. Go ahead and put a little bit of that in there, but not too much. Just a little bit. Garlic or ginger can be overpowering in a dish. I'm gonna put in onion powder for flavor because I don't have onions. If I can find it. Here we go. This is more of like a sweet onion powder though, so I don't know. I'll put a little. I turned it down because I panicked. Hiya, Mikey.
We're experimenting with rice for breakfast. Because I have a lot of it. Potato ricer? What? What's a mandolin? I thought that was like an instrument. Oh. Yeah, we have a bunch of rice here. We just used half of it for this fried rice. It is an instrument. It's also a kitchen utensil to slice things. Oh, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna put in a big old swoosh of this soy sauce and some cocoa minos. That's not too much. I have no idea how much to add. Put some fake greens in here. Just for the color. It's not gonna add any flavor. We only use this to cut garlic. I reckon it just needs a good rinse. You can adjust the 4 different cooking settings with a straight and wavy blade. It can also pop up an extra blade to slice things like fries. Sounds nifty, but it also sounds like it's bulky and it takes up a lot of space. I don't know why, but I despise all of these like funky, I do one thing only kitchen appliances. I hate them. I hate them. They take up so much space. And then people are like, oh, but I use this every day, so I need to leave it out on my counter. Hate that shit too. Nope. Get that clutter off your counters. You like a coffee grinder? Yeah, mine's in my cabinet. It's got a good flavor, I guess. It could use some crunchy greens though, which we don't have. Air fryer, instant pot, crock pot, and blender all in the cabinet. As long as it's all in the cabinet. I have an air fryer. Instant pots are cool. Crock pots are a must. I don't have one though. And a blender, obviously. What constitutes as breakfast food for you? What can't be a breakfast? Where I'm from, it's just meat. Like, just meat is your breakfast or can't be breakfast?
I don't know. Rice is not a breakfast food, which is why this is weird. A typical American breakfast is gonna be like cereal, Pop-Tarts, pancakes, sausage, eggs, bacon, toast. Yeah. Hi, Jonathan. French toast can work, waffles, oatmeal. I keep a bowl of things like garlic, onions, and peppers, a set of knives, cooking oils, and paper towels on the counter. Fair, fair. I wish I had a little bowl to put things like that in. I need to look at that thing that Mara linked, that little hammock that goes under your cabinets that I can put like fruit and stuff in. And 4 slices of bacon and 3 scrambled eggs for breakfast and lunch earlier. Yeah, see, that's normal. Caffeine and nicotine? No, that's bad. Now we're getting some crisp. Although I do want some coffee, but it's hot in here. I'm gonna open my window. I want a nice, yummy iced latte, but I don't have any. I'm excited for that thing that Antero got me to be delivered. That's good. That's delicious. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I've been staring at this in my fridge for days, weeks. And I keep like, I don't know, I keep going, I'll just have coffee, I'll have tea. No, we're gonna have this today. Because more are coming in the mail, thanks to Antero. I always have to wipe the, I have to like get fabric, use my nail, and get into the crevice. I have to wipe that out, all the germs, sediment, things that can just get into the spot where you drink out of. I gotta wipe it. And then I always, and twist. Coconut edition is the best one. Alright, this is looking pretty tasty, I think. Get a little bowl for it. The fake greens we added didn't really stay green. I hope y'all can eat all this. Watermelon? Oh, the Red Bull? I just really love the coconut edition. Coconut, blueberry, and original. Those are the ones that I live by. Are you ready for some food now? Do you want some food? very limited ingredient fried rice. Gosh, I really need to take out the trash. It's a disaster. Get some food. Can you get some food? There you go. There's your stinky food. All right, chat. Back to the desk we go. Go eat your food. It's literally in there. Ouch. Yay! All right, we tried our best. Okay, apologies because Mew is gonna be clinking in the background, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. As long as you didn't burn it, it'll be good. I feel like maybe I should have put less soy sauce and less cocoa aminos. No, I quite like that. That's pretty freaking good. There's a fur in my egg fried rice. I wonder where that came from. Its only taste is salt. Yeah, basically. That looks like enough, and it was never enough. I usually have the opposite problem. I season, and then I go, oh, that's way too much salt. Now what? No, this is a great combination of ingredients. I would like some crunch of onion in there, though. And then some green onion or chive. Hello, Captain Lido. This is kind of a lot of food, though. Hypertension? Is that like Yeah, salt, like sodium stuff. Ugh. That's kind of crazy. I couldn't imagine needing to season without salt. Oh, high blood pressure. Okay, gotcha. Salt is the one seasoning that I love so, so much. I don't know, but see, I don't think I could season red meat and make it like yummy to me without salt. I don't like sweet red meat unless it's jerky. But I don't like I don't know. I don't like a teriyaki glaze or anything. I just like salt, pepper, garlic, and rosemary if I'm feeling fancy. I do a lot of salt. Paprika on like steak. Hey, Slow Joe. Yeah, salt's just so good. I do have a really nice smoked paprika that I've been adding to like everything because I've been obsessed with it lately. It's so yummy. So yummy. It's almost 1 p.m. chat. What the heck? Wait, are pickles salty? Pickles, I guess, well, isn't it like a vinegar brine? Or is it like a saltwater vinegar brine? Okay, I really recommend, if you like soy sauce, I really recommend you try this Cocoa Aminos thing. It's so good. It's like, it truly is like kind of sweet and umami-y, but then paired with soy sauce, you get the saltiness. It's so yummy. Yum. Maybe the Cocoa Amino is like, I honestly don't know what it is. I don't know like what it's a substitute for because I bought it for a vegan recipe, so it's probably maybe a substitute for like fish sauce or oyster sauce. Oyster sauce. But it's so good. It's made from the sap or nectar of coconut palm tree. vinegar, water, and salt. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yummy pickles. I like pickles. And dill, of course. You have to add the dill. I guess people use cocoa aminos as an alternative to soy sauce. That's what I'm seeing. Because it's a low sodium sauce and marinade substitute. Yum. Mm. This is sounding like palea. In palea, there are pickled onions, pickled peppers, pickled corn, pickled carrots. I haven't tried pickled onions. I have a feeling I would like pickled onions though. I've only tried like pickled eggplant, pickled I'm trying to think. There was like this pickled vegetable tray once that my grandma got, and I remember the pickled eggplant most because that's what I liked the most. Maybe like pickled pepper, like red pepper, bell pepper.
You're so soft. You're so soft. Kitty, kitty.
Aw, kitties. Bye, kitty. Maybe I should check the crops today. I think I'm gonna log into Paleo after this. Yeah, I'm gonna check on things, talk to people. Wait, are the Christmas items here all of January? I guess they haven't updated. They're probably here until the next update. So good. So good. I'm gonna read my Paleo update server. Oh, that's right. They're asking partners to make special content coming up for the new update. But it's on like a volunteer basis. It sounds like they're asking for YouTube videos, so I don't know if I can do it. Oh, okay, so they have told you guys. Okay, yeah, there's a new event. See, I never know what I can share with you guys because it feels like it's secret and like I shouldn't talk about it. An update to our patch cadence. Oh, I like that picture. Hot tub around the log cabin thingies. That looks nice. Wait. Oh, okay. They are literally calling it the Magi Market in this little preview that you guys see. I have other information that doesn't quite align with what they've shared here. So now I'm a little confused. Oh, and we get romance for Subira? Oh, it also mentioned the Lunar New Year. Okay, yeah. This is the event that they've been talking about that I know of. Yay, Palea updates! Hi, Dap. What's up? Hi, Dark Soul. What's a food that you've never tried but you're curious to? Oh, you should definitely try it, almond flour. You should definitely try it. It's free, so you have no excuse not to. Try it. Play Palea. Try it. Play it. My recommendation is to just get past the, like, clearing out your lot. It's a little, like, sleepy up until that point, but once the world opens up and you get to, like, kind of understand what's going on and you get the relationships going, it's good stuff. A food that I've never tried, but I'm curious to. I really want to try... I don't know, this is like very specific, but the first things that come to my mind are cauliflower steak. It's a thing. It's easy to make, I just haven't made it. You basically take like a head of cauliflower and you cut off the ends so that you get the thick middle part, and you season it like you would a steak and you saute it like a steak and then you cut it like a steak. It's a cauliflower steak. I want to try that. Obviously I've had cauliflower, but I haven't had cauliflower steak. You can also like bread it if you want. I've seen that done too, like chicken fried steak, but like cauliflower fried steak. I also, on the topic of eggplants, because we were just talking about that, I have only tried pickled eggplant. I've never tried like a sauteed eggplant. So I want to try like eggplant where you cut it in half and then you do like the cross hatching, and then you do like a nice glaze in it. You saute it and then you flip it over and then you put like a glaze in it and it gets in the little cross hatches. I want to try that. Scored, crosshatch, yeah. Yo, you watched Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom? Yay! What about eyeball soup? Or baby snakes? Is it because we were talking about it and I said that it was my favorite movie? My favorite Indiana Jones movie? It's the best one. But have you had baby slimy snake out of the mother snake tummy? Because that's what they ate in the Temple of Doom. Well, we were talking about Indiana Jones yesterday. I think. Maybe it was the day before yesterday. Malaysian eggplant dish that I had once that I want to try again. Eggplant eggplant. I feel like I just haven't tried enough eggplant. It's so common in other countries, but not America. Egyptian moussaka? Can't say I've had that. This looks like a casserole. Like a veggie casserole with tomato sauce. The cauliflower one seems easy enough. Maybe you should try that soon. Yeah. Yeah. I should. It takes effort. It takes a little extra prep, you know? But yeah, those aren't really like exotic foods or anything. It's just like pieces of recipes that I've seen that I really want to try. As far as like exotic food, I don't know. Like I don't have a desire to try anything weird like snake or monkey brains or dog or alligator or whatever else they eat in and around the world. True, I've never had Wagyu steak. I've had Wagyu burger, like Wagyu beef burger. But I have not had Wagyu steak, as in like you're supposed to be able to just cut it with your fork kind of steak. They eat dog in Korea? What the heck? Squid? Oh, yeah. I've had squid before. Bulgogi is beef. Kagogi is dog. It was a funny prank by Korean soldiers on me since I was Asian and was there. It was a funny prank to get you to eat dog? I'm almost done. I'm getting kind of full. A dog farm? Wait, what? The, huh? Huh? That's so weird to me. A dog farm? This can of Red Bull is 12 ounces. $355 milliliters, 12 ounces. It is one of the bigger cans. Yeah, right? It goes by way too fast, Jess. You gotta have enough to enjoy it. I'm fine, sorry. I just can't help but feel like I can't breathe because my freaking nose is all freaking blah blah blah. It's got those little itty bitty parts in the back that I can't blow out, but they're just stuck there, and it feels like it's restricting my breathing. Nothing is coming out. I mean, a little bit came out there, but like, not what's in the back. Ugh. It's annoying me. Why would you need all of that? 16 and 20 ounce cans. You could share it. You could get the 20 ounce can and then share it with 2 people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would be able to drink all of that in one sitting. It's a lot of caffeine. This is as big as I'd go for a serving for myself. This is getting like lukewarm. It's not super cold. I need to finish it. Coffee with Jaeger? No. No. Yeah, I decided on Red Bull this morning. It just sounded good. A sinus rinsing. It says 114 milligrams of caffeine. To be honest, I haven't had caffeine in days, so I'm feeling this already. And I'm like halfway. It's about half gone. $100 ounces of rip? daily for weeks at a time before and was living it up like a tweaker. Fun times. That was, this is fun for me right now. I don't know why. When I worked at Dutch Bros, I would drink energy drinks like 3 or 4 a day. 2, 3, 4. It depended on the day, but I would drink a lot. This is making me cracked. It's so good. It tastes so good. I wish I could breathe though, dude. I wish I could breathe. I just feel like I can't, even though I can. But like every time I talk, it's like restricting because it's just like bubbling in the back of my throat. Do you know what I mean? The mucus is bubbling. I ran around the block to deal with the extra caffeine and sugar buzz. All right, we gotta play something. We gotta play something. I kind of wanted to read more of this update though. Okay, to celebrate the Lunar New Year, back in August, we introduced our very first game event, the Magi Market. Some savvy Palians playing lately might have even noticed dialogue hints in-game from villagers mentioning its return. Oh, so that wasn't a bug. That was actually meant to be there. And we're happy to share that the Magi Market will be back for a patch to celebrate a very special occasion amongst Palians, the Lunar New Year. Majiri, Grimalkin, Galder, and humans alike all celebrate Lunar New Year as we're all united under the watch of Palia's 2 moons, one of them being Luna. Then what about the other moon? Wait, freshen up your home's exterior with some new outdoor focus options. Fences? Fences? I hope so. What other outside house decor would we be getting? Winter lights will conclude with this next patch, so get everything while you can. Dang, this picture is also really pretty. I need to grind for some items. One major update per month with room for content drops in between. Our updates are at a quality level that the game deserves to be and what you as our players deserve to experience. See, you know, I'd also love a job where I could like write the patch updates for games. That'd be so fun. I want to write. I like writing. Shell tours when? Are you all done with yours? Wonder if Patty is done with hers. I'm gonna message her. Actually, I'll open the game and check real quick. I want to make a note of everyone that we have. Oh, no, that's why I'm asking. I'm mostly done. I'm just cluttering. Okay. I'd say keep working on it today. I know for sure we're still waiting on one more person. Shell tour? Sims 4 shells. this. I'm gonna go check the gallery and see who has turned in theirs yet so far. You know what I mean. Hi, Glorin. Good morning. Also, hi, Antero. Vicks and nasal sticks. No, I don't think I need to invest in any more medicine. I don't know. I have just a little bit more sickness to get through, and then I'm fully done. And I won't be getting sick for like another 3 years, so. I know about shells because of Little Simsy. Yeah! Yeah! I also want to finish my castle build. What do you have? Flu? I'm getting over, I don't know, cold. I don't think it was a flu. To me, a flu is throwing up. I didn't throw up. I had like sore throat, really congested sinuses. Sinus. I have like a little bit of a residual dry cough at times, and yeah, just stuffy nose. I had a fever the first day. You throw up when you get the flu? Well, to me, yeah, a flu is throwing up. Whenever I would throw up as a kid, my mom would be like, oh, you got the flu. So to me, that's what the flu is. You know, when you just have like a day where you're just throwing up all day and you can't keep down any food. That's the flu. You have like a fever, the sweats, the chills, you have to lay in bed. Can't really do anything because you start to feel nauseous and sick. I think a lot of people use cold and flu interchangeably. I think so too. To me, they're different. To me, a cold is like just runny, stuffy nose, cough, sore throat. Maybe a fever if it's like a severe cold. And then to me, the flu is like fever, like you're stuck in bed, like you literally can't do anything because if you try to get up, you will throw up. And you will still throw up even if you're laying in bed. Like that's a flu to me. I don't know. Let me check the gallery. Chase's shell. It looks so good. Ah, Chase also has a sim that we need to put in our world. Chaz. Wait. I feel like I saw this because I made fun of Chaz, the name. And we got Doom Bunny. Save lot to my library. Save lot to my library. Some stuff might be missing. All good. Yeah, it's okay. I have a lot of the packs now, I think, that most people use. I'm just missing a lot of the kits. But that's okay. I think it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to get the actual link to the... Did I type it in wrong? Hello? Oh, there we go. I need to get the link to the actual Discord post, otherwise I can't find it. Shouldn't you, in theory, have every pack? I should, but I joined, like, the EA creator program, around wedding stories, so I have everything from wedding stories and beyond, for sure. But before then, I don't have everything. Apparently, I'm supposed to, like, contact someone about that, but I don't know who to contact because their Discord is really weird. Someone actually asked once in the Discord, like, hey, how do I go about getting old packs? Something like that. And then they got in trouble for that. And I was like, oh. Okay. Guess I better not ask. That's the neat part, you don't. Ban! Removed from the creator program. Let's see. There we go, there we go, there we go. And I've got Neiman's. Santos is not coming up. Oh, okay. But he also put a picture. It's called The Safe House. I feel like a lot of that's gonna come up. There we go. Santos. Add to more library. Is there another creator you can ask? I have no idea. I'm scared. Ain't no way they join just for free packs. Ban! Bum, 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 bum. What DLC packs do you need to get the build? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Any whales? Hi, Fred. Good morning. Food poisoning. Yeah, I've never had food poisoning, thankfully. I've heard it's really bad, though. Is there anyone else with a shell have a sim that's not in the world yet? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, wait, so now if I saved all of those to my library, so when I go to my library, yeah, I see them all. I know for sure, though, there are other people that did it, and I don't know how to find their shell. Gonna have to, like, ask about it again. Maybe I'll do this. Hey, yo, Potter. Hey, TNT. These shell challenges are fun. I want to do more. No shell, only sim. I know build. Ace, you could be a great builder if you want to be. Yo, do you think... not quite. I was gonna say, do you think we're gonna drop down to double digits today? That would be a long stream. Way too long. Be like 3 a.m. Yeah, I love seeing... Okay, so the great and magical thing about shells is that you're all using the same base for a house, but it can turn out in so many different styles. I just love seeing it all. I love seeing everyone's creativity. I love seeing like modern, farmhouse, rustic, cafe, residential. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's really cool to watch like big creators like Simsy, where she just goes through and tours them all day long because she has so many people that participate in those. So there you get a lot of variety. It's really cool. Really, really cool. I should participate in one of her shells. You guys should let me know when she does a shell. And then I should participate. And they're all wildly different. Yeah. I feel like she just did one fairly recently, though. I don't know how often she does them. She built a big castle. It's up here now. This was her big castle that she was talking about building in that YouTube video that we watched. Cute, cute. The moat. Okay, okay. See, Windenburg was another area I thought was very castle-y. Ah, look at this. This is like a castle dungeon with like peon rooms. We've got like a wine cellar. I'm actually kind of curious. I want to place this and look at it. Or maybe she has a YouTube video touring it. Queen Cordelia of Windenburg's castle, featuring her suite on the top floor, 4 guest bedrooms, and servant quarters in the basement, plus 2 dungeons. Ignore the poop in the moat. What? Poop? Stinky. Nice. Cool. Can't believe she imported a husband. I want to import a husband too. But I'm not rich enough. I can't support a husband. She gets so many submissions though, like 200, and she can't tour them all. Yeah, true. True, true. There's a lot of people that don't get their shells seen. Very, very true. Oh yeah, let's see, look, she just did one recently. Yeehaw Shell Challenge. On the 12th. Due on January 26th. Guys, we could bust this out. Okay, wait. Download the slot and turn it into anything you want. The only rule is that you can't change any of the existing walls. My exterior walls must remain, but you can add interior walls, a floor plan, half walls, fences, roofs, patios, platforms, etc. You can move, rotate the lot. Literally anything goes. Just don't change my walls. Oh my god. It's due on the 26th. I want to do it. I want to do it. Simsy yeehaw shell when you're done. Oh, what are you waiting for? It's even like a tiny one. Oh yeah, we could bust this out. We could bust this out. We're wasting daylight. Okay. Let me go rinse my breakfast fried rice bowl and get some fresh water. And let's bust this out. Let's bust this out, chat. We're gonna do this. Okay, sorry. I rinsed out my bowl, used the restroom, cleaned Kitty's litter box, got myself a cup of tea. Sorry, no mug bets. I hope it's still good. It looks really, like, foggy. But that's because, like, the lemon has broken down into it entirely. So that means it's extra healthy for you, right? We're, like, eating every part of the lemon. Drinking every part of the lemon. Okay, Pog, I can't wait to do this. Oh my god, shell challenges are my favorite thing. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my title too. Simsies Yee-Haw Shell Challenge. Cute! All right, it is a 20 by 15 lot. It looks like shell challenge in Sims. Yeah, we're gonna do Simsies shell challenge. It's due January 26th. Yeah, see, it's so small. That's my specialty. I love small building. All right, the roofing in this one was a nightmare. No, no. Okay. Tiny home residential. Doesn't it usually say which lot they choose, or do you just have to like look and figure it out? We just have to look for a 20 by 15. $20 by 15. I feel like it looks like it. Yeah, it's probably one of these. Is this the only place with a 20 by 15? 20 by 15. It kind of looks like it's on the corner of a river. Is it this one right here? I wish I could look around. There's a few in the unbuilt world. I think there's 2. Newcrest. 20 by 15. 15. There's 30 by... Oh, these ones, 20 by 15. Yeah. Those ones are taken up in my world already by me. What kind of house do I want to build? Obviously, something modern. $20 by 20. Yeah, Windenburg might be kind of cute. 20 by 20, 20 by 20, 20 by 20, 20 by 20, 20 by 30 by 20, 30 by 20, 20 by 15 for the ancient ruins. This was one place we looked at for our castle. What new packs have you not built with yet? Like the Asian one, the Snowy Escape one. I haven't built an Asian themed home. $20 by 15. It looks like every world has at least one 20 by 15. Yo, I don't even know what these lots look like. This one looks like it's all on concrete. I kind of want one all on concrete. I want to like really there's also, what is it? This one, I think. I want to really concrete the area in and make like a little courtyard. Oh, maybe I was wrong. This isn't the one I was thinking of. Country World. This one or Henford. 20 by 15. You know what? I kind of want to... Hold on. I want to look at these lots before I place. Let's look first before we place. Because I want to build modern, I think. I always go for modern. Spicy. Got a big old thing of ginger too. This house isn't on concrete, but it's got a nice little yard. Yeah, it's not a modern area. But I like the concrete. I know that there's one. I thought it was a small lot. In like a lot that's literally concrete. These are all big ones. Make a new save for shell challenges and bulldoze all the lots. True, I could. That would be fun, to just start with completely naked neighborhoods everywhere. Ah, this one sucks. Magnolia Promenade. God, which one am I thinking of? I remember touring it and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cute, because the house itself is on like a, maybe it was like a deck kind of thing. I don't know. And it had like little fake grass in the background. And I was like, that's really cute. This would be an adorable starter home. Like, I'm surprised The Sims thought of this. And now I don't know what world that was to save my life. I only have one save file, but I've built everything in it and 45 of the families. See, that sounds fun too. Just having a world that's totally yours. Eventually, I want to get to that point. Ooh, maybe it was Copperdale. I think it might be this one. 20 by 15. 20 by 15, it's a deck, not a concrete thing. I think it might have been this one. Oh, wait, yeah. Because there's this little yard back here, like what you could assume would be fake grass. Yeah, I think I want to build it here. I think this would be so cute. I love this lot so much. That loading screen. Oh, what'd it say? All right, let's go to the gallery. Simsy Yeehaw Shell Challenge. Place. Look at how cute it is. Look at how cute it is. I think I want this to be the front. Maybe. Unless we do like a little fake yard back here and on a diagonal. That could be kind of cute. There were a group in my casino last night. There were like 4 or 5 ladies hanging out with their husbands while their husbands were gambling. And I asked my boss if they looked like they had live, laugh, love signs in their homes. And she said she would bet 1,000 that they did. Do I look like I have live, laugh, love signs in my home? Hydrate with tea or water? I guess water. Water is good to hydrate with. Cheers! No, but your mom. That's cheating. You've literally seen that my mom has signs like that in her house. Oh, live, laugh, love, and Simlish. Got you, got you. Let's see. How do I want this home? This is a little funky too. Gonna have to figure out what to do with that. I like this diagonal as either like a dramatic entry point, like we put a front door here or something, or here, or this could be like the back maybe. I don't know. That wraps around. Or it's, we keep it the way it was, because this can also make for a nice little entryway. Or even like this. I don't know. I'm thinking like ultra modern for this house so that we have an excuse to keep its boxy shape. Because I don't know how the heck we're gonna roof this. That's looking difficult. Difficult indeed. She didn't put any walls on the inside this time. Sometimes she does that. She'll just put like a random wall on the inside. And be like, you gotta keep it. Gotta do something with it. What is the name of this shell challenge? It's the Simsies Yeehaw shell challenge. Wait, she actually does? Yes, she does. She has like wine signs. Like, I think she literally has like a live, laugh, wine sign or something like that. Yeah, I did do that on the first challenge. I did. Dang, I chipped my nail. What the heck? This is gonna be so fun, chat. I love this. What? You've placed 95 tiles of 100 for this tier. Oh! You can only go up to 100 floor tiles for the tiny home lot trait. I didn't know that. I only just got the tiny living pack, so I didn't know that was a thing. Sorry, I'm fixing my chipped nail. Okay. 3 tiers of tiny homes, and they give you different buffs. Oh. This one's just tiny home residential. Oh, tier 3 small home, tier 2 tiny home, tier 1 micro home. Oh. Cool. Damn. Damn. I want to build a micro home. Wait, how many tiles is that? It doesn't change. But that's kind of fun. Ooh, okay. I never do this. What do we want to make our perks? Plain water from the tap. Sunny. I like sunny. I also like the idea of a natural well, but I don't know if it... I mean, we're right by the water. So it kind of makes sense. And we'll make it great soil. Micro home would be a good challenge. Yeah, that sounds like a fun one. I've never seen them. Okay. So, yes, I like the idea of this as the front and this as like a back diagonal. So let me just paint in my vision here. Oh. I'm afraid to click and drag and mess up the the diagonal I have set up. I don't know if it should wrap around further, maybe. I think I want like a nice like privacy fence. But we have to make it modern. We have to think cute and modern. Okay, I don't like that it's doing that. That's weird. Do I want that or pink? I always use white. But that's what's trendy. I think I want to go with like the white natural kind of vibe. I like how this, I like the height of this one, but I don't know if I like the colors. Ugly. I don't like that it's rotating the pillars. That looks dumb. Whoa, is this fence like glowing? I think that glass is glowing. Illuminated fence. Whoa. That's crazy. This isn't really privacy, but it does scream modern. It's really tall though. So yeah, I don't know if I like that this is ending right here. Yeah, I think it needs to go around more to make more sense. What would it look like if we went this far? What? Why is it not putting a pillar right there? Why is it making it weird? I think that looks a little too weird. Do you have to stay? Oh! Wait, fences count as tiles? I don't know. Wait, that's interesting. I didn't know fences count as tiles. I don't think you have to stay within that. I don't think that's part of the challenge at all. But, Uh-oh. I'm gonna move this over, I think. That being too close to the edge is bothering me. It's counting like a room. Oh, it doesn't usually. Yeah, it's very interesting. Also, why are we getting weird visual glitches? I don't know if I want a foundation, but I might try with a foundation. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Or is it being weird? I thought it would be kind of cute. To have like a little raised yard, and then it goes back out to the... We need to find whatever wood is being used. What pack is this again? Now it's 125. Bro, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think we have to abide by this rule. Why is this being weird? Why is it... Oh, what the fuck?
Are you kidding me?
There we go. Oh, wait. Did it automatically close it off? It did, okay. Because she didn't say anything about that in her shell challenge. Like, if you look at it... Oh. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, it's base game wood. Yo, what the fuck? Why do people all, like, move in here immediately? How is that possible? I hate that. Evict. Get out of my house. I like the music it plays when you evict people. It sounds so evil and it makes me happy. Is this the stock lens? No, it is the... Yeah, it's a Sigma lens. It shows you what lens. The stock lens is a Sony lens. Sigma is a different brand. Sigma nuts! Oh my god, I did it again. Why am I clicking that button and not the light bulb? It's habit. It's habit. I don't know. I keep doing it. Okay, that's fine. I meant to click on this. See? Literally anything goes. Just don't change my walls. That's the only rule. Why is buying a camera for a beginner so hard? Well, because it's a lot of technicalities that a beginner might not know yet. Can you change wall height? I don't think you can in hers. You can't change her walls. You can add half walls and fences and stuff like that, but you can't change her walls. In mine, I said you could change the height of my walls, just not the position of them. Day 21, you're legal now. Yay! Hey, Octo, good morning. Good morning. Make a stairs, basic. Oh. Wait, can you not put stairs on a diagonal? Oh fuck, I didn't think about that. I could put platforms down. Yo, what? But because this is a foundation, it's not gonna snap to it. Is that what it is? For real? Oh my god, The Sims is so annoying. No stairs needed. Just jump off. I wanted some stairs. Base game wood. Ooh, this wood right here, right? That's the wood. Why can't I shift click? Womp. There we go. Cute. Oops. It has a little bit of a weird trim around the edge of the lot, which I kind of wish they would have just left. But I guess if you were making the lot entirely green, you'd want some sort of trim. Does that mean this would look better a different color? I like this medium wood though. That's what I want to decorate with. Lower the foundation by 1. Just have it be a step down like that. You're in a golden kappa train? Pog, pog, pog! Get that golden kappa. Maybe I should choose a different trim so that it looks like it's part of the that, you know? And then we can still get some a nice stair for right here, right? Does it not work like that? Weird. Okay, we have to think about our floor plan. Let me get like a door. If I'm going ultra modern. I'm gonna want something big. Maybe like one of those big sliding doors. That's also cute too. Oops, no CC. You know what? There we go. Get rid of our CC. I love this door. This door is so cute. It's so tall, too. I don't know. I kind of like it. I think we're stuck with using this darker brown so that we match the platform and the deck. But that's okay. We can work with it. Where the diagonal bits meet the corner. Like this. Make stairs here. I could, yeah, I could. True. Yeah, black always looks really nice, especially with a darker brown. I really hate that using the eyedropper tool changes things. I kind of like the idea of this for like the front door placement. Oh, see, I love that wood color. It's so cute. Maybe this is where we can begin to mix woods. I don't know. kind of like the idea of that as a front door. But it's also very, very cluttered. We could also use that as like a toilet. Because we can add walls to the inside. So we could do like... Why is my hotkey B not working for walls? It's very weird. Huh? Is it because I'm in this? Okay, those filters added make it weird. Like we could add a floor plan in here of like that, and then have a door be here to like a toilet room, and this would be the bathroom. But then this wouldn't be able to be our front. We'd have to choose something else. That's like the only way I know how to efficiently use a tiny little cutout like that. That's a massive deck. It sure is. Did I do that? I think I did. I can though. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll keep that. This could be a nice little balcony out here. Oh. Forgot about this fence. This is kind of cute. And private. I kind of like that. It's different. It's new too, though. Like I haven't used it before, so that's also why I like it. Pink. The diagonal wood pieces don't look as weird on this fence too, whereas they do look really weird here. But it's forcing it at a diagonal because it's on a diagonal. I don't know. Ooh, part of me kind of really likes that, actually. What other colors do we have? That's the color we chose, right? Oh, it's a lighter wood on the inside. There's red, there's green, there's a light brown, green, and then a white. Yeah, I think this is maybe the best color. Also, hi, Popcat. Did I say that? Wait, okay, so... She says literally anything goes, but then specifies interior walls. So, I mean, same with my shell challenge, you can't add any exterior walls. But when she said anything goes, just don't change my walls, made me think for a second maybe you could add outside walls, but no, I don't think so. I'm just trying to think of a way to make this not weird as fuck. I'm thinking a platform here to close this off. and make it kind of modern. Like some sort of patio kind of thing. Covered patio, I don't know. And maybe make this like a big pillar. Like paint it stone, or even like a, ooh, what is this? Whoa. Like a vertical slat would look nice. My initial thought is brown though, and like something very stark and contrasty. But we have been using a lot of brown, so maybe something brown like that. Yeah, I think that's the best way to help disguise that. And it kind of makes me want to do the same on this side. Like, maybe like that, and then we add a fun little pillar right here because it's perfectly centered in the yard, so it's kind of fun. If we can find a cute pillar that we like. Maybe just something simple like that because it comes in black. I kind of like that. Let's go, Golden Kappa! Woo! I like that. Is there anywhere else we could put this bricky accent? Maybe like right there. What would our platform trim be? This is where it's gonna get a little weird. Probably have to do black. Do we want it to stick out like that though? Or do we want it to be straight? Why does it change to vertical for these over here? That's kind of weird. Vertical slats. I don't know, the trim kind of makes sense for like the depth of this. Because when you get one that doesn't have a trim, just looks a little funky is all. Why is it being weird? But yeah, I don't like trim when it comes to this, because then that looks funky. Maybe, okay, wait. does the freeze? Oh yeah, okay, the freeze adds just below. And that's something we could do all the way around. Oh, but except right here because it doesn't have an upper floor. In that case, platform trim. Let's get one of the neutral ones back in here. Why is black gray? I hate that. Wait, I kind of like that that's subway tile, but it changes based on what you're choosing. Because if we had like brown subway tile, that would be neat. We only have black. We'll stick with that for a bit. I wonder if people are doing the Yeehaw Shell Challenge and doing it Western. Because this is called the Yeehaw Shell Challenge, but this is definitely not Yeehaw. This is modern AF. Front door could also look good here. Let's go back and think floor plan. It looks like Texas. Does it? I don't see it. I don't see it. I live in Texas. Someone said it from her stream when she built it. I don't know. Maybe that's why she called it Yeehaw. Yeah. I don't know. I think we're gonna use a different front door. Yeah! All my exes live in Texas. And that's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Ooh, you reckon I can use this door? This door looks so cool. Not as a front door, but like it matches this wood and it's got gold. I mean, this is kind of gold, maybe? I don't know. It's such a cool door. I don't necessarily love the handle, but I love the wood on it. It just looks so cool. I want a door like that. Oh, I do like this. It's a pretty neat front door. This is a cool front door too. Oh, my exes live in Texas. Whoa. Whoa. That's such a long sliding door. What the hell is this? A vault door? Oh my god, this reminds me of Fortnite. Like, literally when you go into the vault. It's like a big ol' operation. I wish this had a brown swatch. It's got all these funky colors. Whoa. Like a lot of funky colors. But it doesn't have brown. Oh my god. Hold up. Pause. I'm gonna keep that door out, but this might be the perfect opportunity for this accordion door. Just opening it up. It's perfectly floor to ceiling. This wood is almost like kind of blue. I like it open more. I love, yeah, accordion doors are so cool. If I ever built a home, I would want an accordion door in my home. So cool. I love that you could just open it up and just fresh air, fresh breeze, inside, outside. They become one. I love that. I had CC for it for the longest time until they came out with one. Ah, it fits this wall so perfectly. I like that a lot. All right, I think I'm gonna use that for my back door instead. Question is, do I use that color wood or do I go black? I'm kind of liking black. We need to get a good color for the outside too. I think I want to go with like stucco. So if we've got tile here. Ooh, I do love that big brick though. Big. Ooh, I might even want to use that there instead. It comes in brown. I wonder if I should go with black on these corners though, and then make the rest of the house brown instead of opposite. I feel like black is good high contrast, but I think there should be less of it. Oh my god, what is this? This is so cute. Excuse me? Oh my god, little kittens? Bro. I love that. Kittens or a mountain seascape wall. That's adorable. Adorable. If I had a kid bathroom, you best believe I'm giving them kittens. Cute. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. I might use this in me house for the bathroom. Whatever bathroom I decide I'm doing, I'll put it right there for now. I don't know if this is actually going to be a bathroom, but it's the only way I know how to use that space. And it would fit very snug right here. I could put a, you know, a door right here. We could... Why does it do that? I can't use my wall tool if I have the other content selected. We could close this off a little bit for an entryway. I don't know if we'd want to close it off that much. That's a giant entryway for such a small home. We also have to think about stairs going up though. That's gonna be another challenge. I'm thinking, ooh, this is also another challenge. I was thinking kitchen right here, but we can't put, we're gonna have to have a short cabinet to leave room for this door to open. Wonder what kittens has to do with them. Yeah, true. Well, it's Japan themed, right? The Japanese do love kittens. They love cats. Yeah, the door stays open, but I don't want a cabinet to clip in with it. So I'm just trying to think. We'll have to like have one of these end cabinets, like kind of end right here, just to visually give it room, or even before and then put a plant there would be cute. But yeah, we have to think about the kitchen layout. I say fridge would look good here. So we could do like cabinet. The diagonals give us extra space, which is good. So you could do that cabinet that has like one of the ends here, and then fridge there. Although this one's weird. Yeah. But I think that's perfect for a little kitchen. And then we got our bathroom. See, the thing is, I don't build family homes. Simsy and Simsy's followers love their families and they're like fitting as many bedrooms as they can into a home. I'm just like, I like small, but I like it luxurious for one sim. So for me personally, I would make this just like a big open living kitchen, one bathroom, and then the whole upstairs would be like a master loft. That's how I would play it. I wonder if we could even make this starter price as like a starter home. How they have like 4-bedroom in some small house. Their rooms are 2x3. I know, yeah. They're all about fitting as many beds and Sims as they can into one house. One small house. Okay, let's logically think about the stairs really quick before we get into building. I mean, we could always just kind of cheat and use a ladder, but that's kind of ugly. We don't want to do that. We want some actual stairs. Since it's a small space, I kind of want to use the stairs that don't have a wall. I mean, see if we could. I'm gonna get rid of this wall for a second, just so we have all the space in the world. I like the idea of stairs here, but we can't put a door to a bathroom there. It would have to go here, which would be silly. We could L-shape it here, but then we're losing some space up here. Which, like I said, I like it being a loft idea. So I almost want to do... Am I doing this right? I'm doing it like upside down, which is confusing me. Why can't I do that?
Can't intersect with walls.
What walls? There's no walls in the way. What you mean? Okay, well, how about there? No, I don't like that. I want it... I kind of want like door to a balcony here. Like I want to close this whole top off to be a little balcony space. One longer at the bottom's gonna look funky. That's gonna stick out. That works okay for up here, and then like if you closed off this to be a loft and then got rid of that, like that's kind of what I'm thinking. I want a nice loft space, but I don't know if that's where I want it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I changed. I don't know what I pressed. I want to keep messing around with this. Yeah, else is one longer on the bottom. This. Like do that. It would make sense IRL. You could make this a nice little coat closet. But for Sims... You know what I wish they had? I wish the laundry day pack had stackable washer and dryer. Like they do IRL. Because that would also fit super cute and snug. Whoa, right here. Just a stackable washer and dryer. Wait, they do? They do? Hold on, I just only got the laundry day pack, so I guess I don't know. Where do you find stackable washer dryer? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What category? They literally do. They are stackable. Search. How do find? Electronics? No, appliances? Just washer? Oh shit, look at that. Oh my god, that's so cute. Aww. Can you put a door on it and it would still work? Like, can I close that off and then put a door? Will the Sims still use that? You're so goofy. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I'm wondering about like that with an arch and then fill this with some shelving and clutter. I don't know. We have like a tall arch. There we go. I'm thinking like floor to ceiling arch, if there is an arch here. Wait, okay. Can you unstack them though? Or do they have to stay stacked? Oh god. Would they use that? Oh no, this is so like smooshed. I feel like, I mean, it fits perfect right here. But I kind of wonder about... I don't know. Maybe an arch with like some curtains over it would look better? I don't know, it just looks kind of silly. Give me a good tall floor to ceiling arch. Come on, game. It doesn't have to be so hard. I don't know, I'm kind of wondering if that's the best space. Let's explore our other stairs options. Let's see what else we can do. We are a little... Oh. I didn't mean to grab all of that. Little washer dryer. You stay right there, okay? You stay right there. How else can we use this space? Did I already try this? I feel like I already tried that and for some reason it wouldn't work. But I feel like that also makes a lot of sense. But for some reason, for some ding-dang reason, we can't. Like, literally, why? I don't understand. That theoretically should work. How is it not working? Is it because I already have stairs there and it's being weird? No, I just literally can't. Why? Oh my gosh, I wish I had more space. That's also really funky. But again, theoretically, should work. Oh my god.
Stairs in this game.
I really, really wish that when you did U-shaped stairs, it could be symmetrical. Why does it have to be either the top is shorter or the bottom is shorter? Maybe the door? As in, like, change the door? These battle scars. Yay! My Rochelle is done. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know, that's just kind of the same situation. What? Oh, if the door is not allowing the stairs to be in the corner. It's a good question. I don't know. Why does the stairs need so much room? I'm starting to think that that was our best option. Oh. It's not allowing me to put it there because it needs this space. I see. For some reason I was reading this wall as this wall, but this part right here is not even part of it. My youngest is eating me out of house and home. I fried 2 8-ounce salmon fillets, one for him and one for myself, and he's done at both of them while I was in the shower. He ate both of them. Salmon's expensive. Will that change with wall height? Probably. I don't know if we're allowed to change wall heights though. Two salmons. Hiya, Atomic. I don't know. I'm starting to think. This or yeah. This was our best option actually. This allows us to nicely cut the loft off right here. But I feel like if you were to have a lookout, you wouldn't want it to be at the front door. You'd want it to be like overlooking the kitchen maybe. So that makes me want to put the lookout over here, which would mean stairs would go over here somewhere. But that gets a little difficult because this is an overhang. So that actually wouldn't. This could be like a plant shelf with lots of windows. That would be kind of fun to have in your upstairs. Hiya, J-Pod. It's going good. We're doing a Simsy shell challenge. Like, I'm doing a shell challenge. Someone else's. So that's kind of fun. I think I'm ready for more tea. My tea's getting cold, so I gotta refresh it with some hot tea. I have to get a job. No, tell him to get a job. Say if you want to eat 2 salmon fillets for 1 meal, you're gonna have to get a job, bro. Lots of Sims, lots of Sims. I did like a little plant shelf kind of thing in the Sims game that we played with the drugs. I had like a little plant shelf and I liked that. It was fun. Yeah, this blocks off our access to the balcony area, balcony idea. Let's curve it the other way. And this is our bathroom, so it would be blocking off the bathroom there. Now that I'm looking at this, this is like the only ideal space for a bathroom in this home. Everything else, like you wouldn't want to do the bathroom in the diagonal. Like maybe this corner could be a bathroom. A whole tab for those Sims redemptions and we only use them once. I know, I know. Pounds of salmon. He's got growing pains, you know? Growing pains. Watch our viewers do 2.5 bathrooms and 4 beds. Yeah, probably. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. They all do nice suburban family homes. See, and that's cutting right into the middle of the room, which wouldn't be useful. And if we get rid of this wall to make this nuzzle up into the corner right there, that's perfect. Sorta. For like the plant shelf idea. I feel like it would need to be, I don't know. It would need to be, This is just such a funky shape. That would kind of work. We could mark that whole area off. Ooh, wait. As the loft space. This is a nice little plant shelf. It's gonna break the ceiling. And this. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Also, what is this exterior trim doing inside, hmm? It's like, yeah, this part right there. We don't want that inside. That's, wait, oh, no, there we go. Is that where it comes inside? No, that still keeps it out. Weird. It is right there, though. You think it has to be playable? Because I want to put a small floor fence thing from Get to Work between tile and wood flooring. It doesn't have to be playable, no. She just tours them visually. She doesn't, like, play test them or anything. Yeah, the trim really is always broken. Okay, wait. I want to put a small floor fence thing. Oh! Wait, and Sims can't step over that, Neiman? I would put that as trim right here. Yeah, I don't think I like. I would want to fence or to wall that off right there. But that doesn't make any sense with what's going on right here. I think the only thing that and like, even though the loft is on the other side, you're not looking at anything exciting. You're not overlooking the kitchen or any big windows. I think the only way this is gonna work is if we put the stairs back in that corner and make the loft over the front door. Yeah, right there. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. And we do that little stackable washer and dryer right there. Maybe some shelving right here for clutter purposes. I just don't know if I want to close it entirely off. I like the idea of closing it entirely off, but yeah, I like the idea of a tiny laundry room. I think people are gonna not do laundry rooms because the house is so small. But I think we pull it off well right there in that little nook. I think it works. Is that? Why does it just looks like it's like floating still, which is bothering me. It's like floating a tiny little bit. Yeah. See that gap? Oh, you can't see this gap. It's bothering me. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. This is cute. Super cute, super modular, modern. It's adorbs. I'm thinking like little planters back here. Get like a little gardening area. Yeah, this is cute, cute. Cute, cute. I really like the diagonal grass patch. It looks nice. Okay, let's get our inside doors picked. Let's actually also get some, I always do this, I don't know why. I always just like work in the dark forever until I'm like, oh yeah, chat, let's get you guys some lights. But you know what, I could use the lights too. Get lights in here, lights galore. We'll make them pretty later. Okay, let's actually choose our loft fencing too. I picked that first because it seemed. I like that. That's clean. That's sleek. Oh, that's also nice and modern. I don't know if I want metal or if I want like wood. But I feel like all of the wood fence options are very traditional. Why is it doing that at the end? Do you see this? Why does it do this? Yeah, if you hold shift, it gets rid of the weird trim on the inside. If you hold shift while decorating your outside, it should help with the trim. Yeah, now it's exactly where I want it to be and not inside. Pog, okay. Yeah, no, I think we have to stick with black. Because our stairs are black. What? Yeah, the horse ranch one is really nice. I've been using that one a lot. I like it a lot. It's so simple. It looks so nice. I do like that actually, because it's black wood on the railings, and I believe these stairs are also black wood. And then the railing actually matches perfectly and doesn't look weird. Like a lot of the other railings, they get weird at the top because the design has to like shh, shh, shh. But when you get the horse ranch one, it just stays perfect. It doesn't get weird. I love it. Oh my god. Chat, I didn't do one weird, like, banister in the wall. Damn. This is looking kind of cute. Kind of cute. Does that mean we do the same banister outside? I didn't really think about this. If I do this... I'm wondering if instead of a fence, could I use platforms and then decorate the platforms as like planters, and the planters are kind of the wall? Yeah, glass or something cleaner. Yeah, I'm thinking we might need something cleaner here. I think you're right. The only problem with that is that I get that. Oh, 1 block is kind of big, actually. Or we could use it as a shelf inside. It's not a deal breaker. But that kind of messes up our center door. I kind of liked the idea of a sliding glass door here. But we might have to go small. We might have to go small. Something small. Gosh, I love this. Is so pretty too. Wow. Ooh, do you know what this door reminds me of? This door reminds us of our Nancy Drew at the Secrets at the Water's Edge playthrough. All of the rooms of like the rooms that you would stay in had closet doors like this, the sliding screen doors. Oh my gosh, you know what would be fun? Yay! Thanks for participating in the shell, Mara. I'm excited to tour it. You know what would be fun? To remake all of like the Nancy Drew houses and things that we've played through in The Sims. Ah, The Sims is just so great. You can make so many awesome things. I like this door, but I don't know if I like it because I feel like I have to make, like in this scenario, because I feel like I have to make the whole wall floor to ceiling windows or it looks funny. Yeah, I think we need a minimal door here. But I don't want a door with no windows. But I don't want a door that looks too front door-y. I don't know. I kind of like this one. But the window on it is so unique. It's reminding me of like the stable doors because we just used it in our Barbie horse build. This one's all right. I don't know. Let's see what we can do with this. God, I so wish we could build with half blocks. If I literally put this whole area as a platform around the outside edge and fill it with planters, there would be like 1 block of walking path. So I'm kind of thinking, oh shit, maybe no to this. Oh no, now it's combined with this. I'm gonna have to go back. But maybe... I don't know, we could think of something else. Maybe I do a different... trim on this to make it look like a planter box. I really wish I could bring this in right here. Why does it fit there but not... What? Okay, wait. If it only goes there, hold up. I could use the pop-out one and make it brown. And visually make it look like... Is this the pop-out one? Visually make it look like a planter box. It's kind of cute. Just doesn't go all the way. But that literally looks like a planter box up top, doesn't it? And we fill it with flowers and stuff. Okay, okay. And then... yeah, maybe some glass up here. It's gotta be super simple glass, though. Ooh, that's too blue. I don't like that one. I always forget. I don't like how blue that one is. This one. This was the one that I like. It gets a little weird as it clips in with that. I think in order to clean this edge up, yeah, we're gonna need something like this. I don't know if I like that. I think I'd maybe just want to chill with it being... I don't know. I wish I could extend this trim. Ugh, that's bothering me that I can't. Everyone has mothers playing Power World? I did hear. I did indeed hear that. Do we make it like a covered patio? Is that cool? Knock on wood platform trim. Oh wait, that looks actually way cuter, I think, as a planter box, a modern planter box. And then maybe we'd go back to the small one. I kind of want this to look like a pergola. But I don't know if I can make that happen. I mean, I could with with like these thingies where you go like this. And then you put some of this in there. But that makes this weird. Maybe that's okay. That kind of matches wood-wise, right? The other one's too dark or too light. That's like the closest match of wood that we have. I don't know what I'm gonna do for roofing. Right here. It would make sense if it were maybe something like that, but then gosh, all these freaking different wood colors that don't even match. Some are wood, some are metal. Like, what? I feel like that's the closest. Oh, I don't know. This is cool, but maybe it's stepping away from modern. It's so cool. Are you playing it? Are you playing Power World? When no one is around, my dear. Hush. Stand on my tallest tiptoes. Ma, 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 ma. Gosh, all of these trims suck dicks. They suck dicks. They're not good enough. Why do we have 3 different, like, hay trims? Like, these are literally the same. Huh? No, but I would like to. It looks fun. Play it. Do it. You won't. You won't. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of something like that there, but I would definitely still want this roof to be what's more prominent. You know? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to use different textures to see if it sparks any ideas. Okay, so I'm no one. What? Ace is no one? Where you no one, Ace? Kind of like the idea of this too. Oh, okay. There we go. Bam, 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 ba, 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 ba. But then maybe these would have to go back black if I did that. And I don't know if this one comes in black. Oh, it does. Just like a very bluish black. Okay, let's get some more platforms in here. Why is this being weird? Just wanted to cover that. Hold on, I need to make them different heights so that I can raise this one. And then also raise this one above this. Uh-oh, now it's not. Now it's not going back in place. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're not playing Power World. Wait, are you also against Power World? I'm not necessarily against it. I'm surprised at how many people think that it's fun. Or like, I don't know why they're so interested in playing it. Have you looked at it besides the trailers? I watched the stream. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. The art style is what bothers me too. I don't like that it's 3 different styles put into one. Thought it was an AR. Augmented reality game? No, I just hate that it's like realistic assets with a like PBR stylized character, but then you have like the flat Pokemon, shaded Pokemon, pals or whatever. Like it's 3 different art styles meshed into one game, and that is a game dev no-no. Such a no-no. But I also just like, I mean, it's unique. I'll give it that. It's unique. But like guns and using the Pokemon to shoot things out of their butts at other Pokemon, other pals, sorry. Can you explain more? Expand on the thought. I just did. There's nothing else to explain. It's just different art styles. It just seems so weird. Okay, I'm gonna get a top off of tea. BRB. loving this. I'm loving this unlimited supply of tea. All right, well, I don't know how to make this work because of this pop out right here. I don't think I like the glass roof. I like the idea of a pergola. Is there something I can like clip in to make it look like a pergola? Maybe. Oh. Go. Let's look at, oh wait, it would still be in build. Oops. Let's look at these. This is where the pergolas are, right? Or not all the pergolas, not like the standing pergolas, but the floating ones isn't, yeah, there's this floating one. Can't really fit where I want it to, though. It's like, it's almost there. It's almost there. Did you download my build or someone else? Probably someone else. I haven't looked at it yet. I got pretty far on this shell. Oh, you're doing this shell too, Neiman? Let's go. What build are you going for? Or what style? Yeah, the planter boxes are, I'm gonna fill it with some cute stuff. I think it's better than, just entirely closing it off with all glass. But yeah, I really wish there were a way to make this pergola better. Bro, what the heck? What the heck? Why does it keep building on the top? Let's see. Let's experiment if we can get a flat looking one. This one looks flat, maybe. Nope. It's flat until it intersects. And then it's not so flat anymore. That's what I hate about these. I wish they could just be normal without doing that. Confidently, we could get it going one way, but the second it intertwines, it would be weird. Really? That's black? See, and this one's just so bulky the second that it... Gosh dang it! We're gonna go through every single one and test. Wait, this one's different than that one. Wait a second. Oh, no. No, I like the round one. Nope, that doesn't come in black. This one gets weird. This one gets weird. That one gets weird. That one gets weird. They all get weird. I don't know. Is there like an object that I can use? Oh, the fences. Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. Like this one. True. Do I leave that or does that look weird? Yo, wait, what? This one is like a little bit more... Well, it does allow you, I think, to put... Wait, okay. If I do put this there, this little bit underneath, is that where I can... Okay, so I can put a trim if I do that. So I feel like that might be cute if I use the super short one, because then it would... Oh, frick, does the trim go away? No, okay, I can still use it. Kinda gets a little weird. Oh god. Gotta stay with the small one, but gets a little weird here. Maybe we could put it around the outside edge too. True, you could do the vines on top. Oh my god. I hate when it does that. I hate that. Looks like you're placing stuff, but you're not. Did that add anything weird to the inside? Nope, we're Gucci. Do we like it like that, or do we want... Oh gosh. Why is it doing that? It's weird. No. That makes it weird, somehow. Why does that... Why does that close it off? Why does it do that like that? I mean, this is kind of funky and modern, but yeah. Let me see what I can add to the top to make it look like vines. The clovers. Yeah, these. Do I want to add it in between? Or do I want to add it up? We'll do it in between so you can still see, I think. Oops. Wait. That kind of looks more to scale if I size it up. And there are corners, right? Oh, curved corner. Pausers. I kind of like that. I don't know if that's gonna work everywhere. Yeah, the build is funky and modern. You're right. I think sizing it up here would be too big, but maybe I can clip it in. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I think maybe I'll just... Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, 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 no. What happened? You were the perfect height. Now you're not? All of a sudden? Oops. Gosh, I keep pressing the wrong button. It gets like a slightly different color, which makes it weird. It's a thirsty vine. It needs some water. Some water. Oh my god, why do I keep pressing that? Does that mean this one is too tall? That's kind of nice. The only issue is that when you load in, I don't know, sometimes when you load in and it's got some move objects things that are very meticulously placed, it'll make them load in improperly. I'm nervous. She goes to look at this and then it's all like weird vines. I don't like that it's dipping down in the same place there. I kind of want to make one big right here and like place it in the middle so there's a little bit of, or maybe rotate it, then size it up and put it up here. There we go. Hey, Poseidon. You're a wild child. I'm streaming until that timer stops. Yeah. Yeah, they're all the same color green now, which is good. Okay, that looks pretty cute. Looks pretty cute. All right. Nice. Wait, it's allowing me to put this trim here now. Maybe I put the brown here, or do I change it to black so that it looks like the planter is there? Or do I just make it all black because the planter, we changed the planter and it still looks like a planter box even without the bottom. I think that's cute. I think that's cute. The question is, what do we plant in here? What do we plant in our planter? Oh, some sunflowers. That would be pretty freaking adorable, wouldn't it? Just a bunch of flowers. Mono, mono, mow, 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 mow. Maybe like some of those bushes. I think these would look really cute in here too. Maybe we do something with that. Monstera! Oh my god, that would look modern and beautiful actually. That would look so modern and beautiful. These would also look really modern and cute. Actually, instead of going for the super overgrown look, maybe because this house is super modern, we go very, very proper. It's kind of cute, right? Please tell me you've been sleeping. Yeah, I mean, I still sleep, yeah. I can't not sleep, I'd die. But I pause the timer while I sleep. I think my original thought for this planter was something like this, though. That could also be cute and privacy check. But the question is, do I want to use these anywhere else? They would be repetitive if I used it elsewhere and there. So I kind of like how it fits right there too, but maybe we put like a garbage can back there instead. Like a garbage can on the side of the house. Why is there a weird seam right here? Is that just how it is? It's just how The Sims makes it. Bushes, succulents. Bushes. I like the idea of the succulents. Okay. We get a little bit of weird clipping here with this. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all. But we could kind of pull it off. If we add more plants inside too. Maybe like would the plant curtains fit right there? 12 hours a day. What? We sit here the whole time waiting for live Kit, whilst we watch VOD Kit. I stay up late, guys. I stay up late. VOD kill? Kill, destroy, murder, hunt. Oh, these are so cute. I want to use these in this build. My haps in the kitchen. Sub support or bit support? Well, bits and tips add more to the timer than subs do, because subs are split with Twitch. And bits and tips also contribute to the end goals. So like the goals that you see on the screen, the bars, tips and bits contribute to those. That's why this is called a stream-a-thon instead of a subathon, because all support matters. Also, that was from, we played Phasmo last night and we were trying to make the ghost. Oh my god.
Shove my fist in your ass.
Scared me. That was loud. Dan Bunny, thank you for the 175 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, ooh. That was an alert. If you exclamation point goals and look at all the goals. So we have a list of goals that we've completed and or are completing. There's like a chart that tells you how much time like bits add or subs add. There's different tabs, so you can go to like an alert menu. And I've made a list of all of the alerts that are triggerable. There's also redemptions that you can spend things on that get you something. Poseidon! Let's go. Wow! Let's freaking go! Poseidon, thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. And I don't know if you looked or not, but 5,000 bits or an even 50 doll hairs gets you VIP for the rest of the streamathon or the end of the month, whichever comes last. And I think that's obviously going to be the streamathon. So VIP until the end of the streamathon for you. Poggies. Enjoy that pink diamond next to your name. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Oh my. Oh my! It's fun! It's a fun little diamond, isn't it? It's so flashy. It's like getting freshly engaged. You gotta like show it off. Yay! Poseidon, thank you for the sub! Thank you for the sub! Let's go! Let's go! Can't have an unsubbed VIP. Yay! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Can I tell my mom? Of course, it's a life achievement. You have to. That we are engaged. No. I said it's like an engagement. Like an engagement ring that you have to show off. Okay, I wanted to see if the curtains, the plant curtains would go here and make sense. Oh, shoot. Okay, they kind of do. They're not gonna have a black rod. But they have white. And I do like those leafies. I also like the dark leafies. Those look pretty good. I think we ought to just fill this in completely too. hide it. Hide it to the best of our ability. Just really layer it on in here. There we go. Now it looks intentional. This is a little clippage. She's getting cold feet. Oh, so it's not me, it's you. I get it. I get it. It's oddly relaxing to watch, so I'm here for it. Poggers! We are doing a, I don't know if you know who Little Simsy is, but she is a big Sims streamer, YouTuber, you name it. She made a shell challenge, which is kind of fun because we do those in the community too. Basically, you upload, like, quite literally the shell of a house or whatever, a building, and you have to turn it into something cool. So we have walls to start with. I have cat fur on my face, dude. We have walls to start with, and we're trying to make it something beautiful. This is what I've got so far. I'm making it into like a cute, modern little starter home. I don't think we're gonna make it starter, but we're working on it. It's gonna be cute. Maybe we just do regular curtains here instead, actually. We've got that new bar, or even like these. These would look kind of fun. Not that shade, but yeah, like the off-white maybe. And these are the new ones I was thinking of, but they're short. I guess so are these. These look kind of clean. If we put the is it supposed to be like that, or is it supposed to be the other way around? I kind of like it like this. I think that's backwards, but I kind of like it backwards. No, stop snapping. Where does the sex dungeon go? Well, Chase is really good at making sex dungeons. In fact, he did that for his... We did a shell challenge in our community too. It was one of the goals that we met. And we haven't toured them yet, but it's coming up. And Chase informed us that he made a sex dungeon, so we get to tour that. Yeah, I was making a castle the other day. Sounds like an interesting tour. Yeah. I'm excited to see it. Okay, I think that's kind of nice. Do we have this curtains rod? I feel like we did or do. Whoa, these curtains are cool. Oh, this is also interesting. There is this curtain rod. We could put overlapping it. Frick, it kind of snaps. I thought we had, well, we have this one, and then we have this one. But I'm not seeing a rod for the curtains we just used, sadly. I'm glad they're starting to make the rods come out with like future packs, because yeah, that's something that was missing. That was a detail that was missing before that definitely needed to be part of what we were doing, what we were building, us detail-oriented folk. It's not the same black. Oh, that is though. Kind of works, but it's like, oh my goodness. Kind of clipping weirdly. And if I make it bigger, It'll clip mega. Mega clippage. Gosh dang it, we might have to deal with the gappiness. It didn't really bother me until I turned it this way. But anyway, okay, so this is like our master loft. Still debating on if I want the bed in this corner here or if I want it like this way. It kind of makes more sense this way, huh? Maybe like a desk in this corner. Santos, hello! Hope you upload the castle to the gallery. A big titty goth GF will need somewhere to live. I'll upload the castle to the gallery when I'm finished with it. We gotta finish decorating the rest of the room, you know? I have not tried Power World yet. I don't know if I will. It just makes me want to play Pokemon. But I'm enjoying hearing people talk about it. Okay, let's go back to build mode. Let's get some wallpaper on the outside of this. Okay, so we have our stone here. Our stone accent. So I'm thinking some nice siding would look good, but it's got to be like big and modern, which this is. But it's not the exact same shade of brown as the bottom, which bothers me. Which makes me feel like we should go lighter? I don't know. I'll have to experiment. This also screams modern. When you swap it to be vertical. Yeah, all these other browns are not gonna match. So it's either this brown. I feel like this could be that brick again. Oh, it's just annoying that it doesn't match. And then what about roof like texture? Do I just go concrete? Or do I do metal? I feel like concrete makes the most sense. This feels funky being that color now. I feel like it needs to be brown. I don't know. I like the colors together, but I don't think I like... I don't know. I think I want something white instead. Is that weird? We were going dark. I'm just gonna test white. I'm gonna see. I feel like it blends in too much to the deck. We don't want that. Maybe not white. Maybe off-white though. But if it's brown, then it just blends in with the deck. You're not a true blood American. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it seems interesting, but I don't know, it just makes me want to play actual Pokemon. I caught a man, like a dude that attacked my base, not a Pokemon pal. Wait, you can catch other players? Quesadillas? I want a quesadilla. Oh my gosh, it's 4 p.m. Whoa. We still need windows too. Windows are gonna help spruce it up. We could also do like stucco instead. Stucco would look really modern. Metal panels, whoa. Greenhouse wall. Whoa. Let's look at our stucco options. Simply stucco. See, I like the texture of that. I don't necessarily like the stripe, though. I don't think. That looks really modern. I don't know, maybe I like that more than I thought. Gotta fix that. Oh yeah, we have to ask them. I need a reminder of who all said they were gonna complete the shell challenge so that I don't miss anyone's tours. Cause yeah, that's a good point. Cameron did say he was gonna participate. Normally, I wouldn't think that I would like a stripe, but I feel like it kind of fits this build. I don't know. I don't think I like the brown, though. But the gray. I like the gray for some reason. Oh, oops, that's CC. I need to check off my CC so I don't accidentally use CC. Of course, Chase. That's what I'm here for. Didn't get any achievements? Oh no. Recon said he forgot to do it. Let me message Cameron. Also, I'm gonna start making a list on my phone. Shell participants. Cameron, Chase, Dome Bunny, Mara. I'm gonna put Patty as a question mark. Santos, Neiman. Oh yeah, Recon. Recon said I forgot. Participants. I don't know if Jaden did. Is that the reheated tea? It is, yeah. It's like really good and melded together. And I bet you it's really freaking healthy because the lemon has like disintegrated. So all those bits of lemon, we're drinking it. I'm gonna message Cameron. He's like just got home from school, I think. And I'll message Jader. Emma is gonna say I don't have it installed because I don't have the space, because Genshin is love, Genshin is life, Genshin is the only way. So we don't have Emma. School. Oh my god, it's Sunday? Wait, whoa. I thought it was Monday. You're right. Kit losing track of the days. Yep, I'm losing track of the days. I do like this shade too. Ah, I don't know which to go with. I keep choosing different ones and then liking it. Feel like this one might tie in with the brown a little bit better, which I think I like. Aww, this stucco pink. This one's almost like a little bit too clean of a stucco. I like the texture. Give me the rough texture. Oh yeah, we could go brick too. So what happens when you sleep 12 hours a day? I'm not sleeping 12 hours. Chat's counting the time that I get ready as sleep time. It's not the time that I get ready is me awake. I sleep for like 8 hours. But then by the time we're like, after we've gotten ready and eaten breakfast, then it's been 12 hours. But I still stream that. Zoo pals. Zoo pals. Ooh, I like that stone.
Ooh, I like that a lot. Especially for the kitchen.
Oh, frick. I forgot we're working with diagonals, so maybe I don't like it. I think I like the black. It's like a warm black. It's like charcoal almost. Posted mine in the Sims channel. When I was done with it, the info to find it is on the pic, and it was just after I was done, I found out I used some wrong items. That's okay. I mean, you can re-upload it and then send in another picture. You could re-upload it and then delete the original. That's what Chase did, because Chase got the castle pack and wanted to update his build with the new stuff that he got. So that gallon jug of soy sauce you have. I love soy sauce and it never goes bad. So I just keep it in the fridge. I have a bunch of soy sauce in a jug like that, but then I have a little soy sauce like pourry thingy. So I just refill that pourry thingy with the big jug. I like soy. It's good. It's no. It's no. Didn't know they made it in that quantity. Yeah. All right, now we gotta choose some cute windows. To be honest, what are we gonna do for the bathroom window? It's gonna need some curtains or something. I'm gonna try to stay away from my stereotypical... Whoa, this is cool. What? Does this... What other swatches does this come in? I like this window. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, that's freaking adorable. That could have been so cute. In our Barbie horse. I didn't know. That's a fun color. It's like rusty. Whoa. It's very green. Well, it comes in a nice brown, but... Ooh. It's like a washed green. But not the right shade we're looking for, I reckon. That's a huge window. That is a huge window. I think that would look cool on a wall like this, where it kind of fits perfectly in there. Where are there so many black swatches? Which one is the real swatch? What's the difference here? One is metal and one is wood, I think. It's honestly too hard to tell. Yeah, we need to pick a a door for in here. Let's pick a nice little balcony door. Same problem. I keep tucking my hair behind my ear. Stop! Stop doing that. Let it flow free. Pre-mixed soy sauce with wasabi. Wait, people mix their wasabi in with the soy? I thought you just like dipped your sushi in the wasabi or soy and then dipped it in the other. Really? Does it dissolve or turn out kind of chunky? I almost wonder if a nice archway would be cute here too. What if we did an archway instead of the curtains? I mean, we could still do curtains and an archway. I like the idea of archways, but then they never actually look good when I put them in. It would actually be fun if we could do like a double sliding door. And have this be like a little, I don't know, like a little breezeway. Which would be funky, funky, funky. Also, I like these arches, but they're so odd. For like, you have to like build big with them because they stick out. Like this wouldn't make sense if you put an archway right there because it blocks literally half the stairwell. Oops. I don't know, I like that, but I wish it took up the whole wall. I want the whole wall to be... What am I doing? Sliding. And that would be pretty cute if it actually fit the wall. Barn doors, poggies. I mean, that technically fits the wall. It goes on the inside. Modern barn doors. But they slide into the stairs. Does that look silly? It also doesn't really come in the colors that we want to work with. Ba, 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 ba. Keep grabbing. Meh. 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 That's cute. If only it weren't CC. Because that's freaking adorable. It's 3 blocks wide. The Sims needs something like this. Hey, it comes in some neat colors. I love it. Sushi. Oh, you pour it soy directly on your sushi? I always like to dip. Chunky. Except anything with crispy onions. I don't like onions. I'm not a huge fan of the like cooked sushis, like the shrimp tempura. Because I like my sushi cold. I know you're supposed to have sushi like room temperature, but I actually prefer like cold sushi. I think it should be cold and refreshing. So I don't like when it has cooked stuff because then it's warm. I'm really basic with my sushi though. I don't like anything too crazy. I just like salmon, cucumber, avocado, like crunchy stuff. Sometimes I like the cream cheese ones. Sometimes. Sometimes it can be too much. Why are there no 3 block doorways? They're all double or like 4. This one's 3, but it's a front door. James Bond. Spicy king crab, almonds, avocado, seared salmon, garlic pesto, masago. Garlic pesto oil sounds really great. I actually had... Wait. Because there's a place by me called Yoitomo that names their sushi rolls after movies. Like that. James Bond. Fast and Furious. I don't know. It just has a bunch of silly names for all of its sushi rolls. And I had sushi that had like a garlic butter glaze. And I really liked that. That's like a big no-no for sushi. You shouldn't have garlic or butter on your sushi. But it was real good. I liked it. A happy culinary accident, I'd say. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get what I want with the like sunroom vibe. Unless I did like this window or this door, I mean, and put the windows from that pack in here. The Gordon pack. Kind of cute. And some planties in here. It's interesting. It's funky. And it also helps this make sense. Probably should put like a regular sliding door though. Why does this one have the lines? I've never understood that. No peeking frosted glass door. It's clipping weird with that wall. Wait, am I crazy? Where are the regular glass doors? See, I feel like doing unlocked and whatever thingy, like checking those to make sure you're not using CC, I feel like it hides stuff from you as well. Yeah, I feel like it hides the base game stuff. Because I did not see this a second ago. I think that's what I want to go with. I think I like that. Cute, tiny little sun plant room. I think. Hey, Rufflecopter. We're at 110 hours this morning. Good luck with this subathon. Thank ya. Thank ya. It's going great so far. Korean barbecue conveyor sushi place I go to sometimes, and I'll eat all the nigiri. Yum. Wait, strawberry? Oh. Godzilla roll, that's really good. That's so weird. I wonder if Yoitomo, like, is stealing that one's ideas. Is that one like a local place or like a chain, Chase? I don't know if Yoitomo is a chain, but they have rolls named like that. Shrimp, tempura, avocado, eel, strawberry, jalapeno aioli, and sriracha. Strawberry. I'm so intrigued by the strawberry, but I don't like the spicy. I'm usually turned off by a lot of the weird, like, sauces that they put on sushi rolls, which is why I just like basic sushi. Oh, really? Why does America do that? That's weird. I'm also wondering if I should just repeat this. But with the closed doors. Or closed windows, I mean. Or if that would be too... Well, it is modern. I like the sliding door because you get to see a little bit of this brick. It gets lost when you add those floor-to-ceiling pieces. But then it also makes more sense if it's a plant room that it's entirely glass. Florida ceiling. Whoa, these get real fat when you put them on a diagonal. That's weird. Oh, floor to ceiling. Floor to ceiling? Floor to ceiling. I don't know, it's interesting. I'm gonna keep it and think on it. I like plant rooms. So I'm drawn to it. Why does this stay? I feel like that should be open, like it should open this way. But that one should open that way. I'm feeling snacky. But also it's almost dinner time. I guess I'm having more crispy rice paper sushi rolls though. For dins. Because we got one more serving left. Jaden says, no, I'm not. Sadka. Jaden doesn't like The Sims. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me. Who gave you permission to do that? Would it also look normal if I... No, it would not. Well, maybe it would if I did that. Does that make sense? Or should I just let it do its modern thing and hang? Part of me is also kind of wanting to connect this and give this like a covered front porch vibe. I don't know, what do we think? But then we just get so much of this blockiness. And this wraps like all the way around, which I don't know if I like. What if I did that there? And did like something in a planter right here that was tall and skinny. I always use this tree. I always use it. I overuse it in my builds. I really do. But it's just so perfect. This one's kind of short. Maybe I could size it down. And then like... maybe that one would be cute. But I was thinking like either another platform here. Oh, but then it's... Then it is part of this, which is a little... I don't know, maybe it still works. Maybe it still works. Can't give up yet.
Why is this being weird? Stop it!
See, I'm debating on making this whole bottom black. I don't think I like the brown anymore. It's just so mismatchy. But then I don't know. Is that black actually black? Maybe that looks a little more black. Yeah, the other black looked a little brown. Maybe this is all right. So we've got black trim going around the house. So I feel like that needs to repeat itself. And this needs to be taller to at least show that it's a box, a planta box. Okay, that's kind of cute. I like that. Let's bring this wood back, or this dirt back. That's cute. We still get the covered porch. Although, do I want this tree or do I want the tree that I was gonna go for initially? This one. Could probably size it down. See, I just love it because it's so tall. It always complements builds. Debating on if I want it centered in the box, because then it kind of clips. I think I'm liking the tall one. Is Neiman on the shell list? Yeah, Neiman's on the shell list. Do I do another one of these out here along with this? Or do I do like this repeated but smaller? Too small looks funky. I mean, there is still this one. This one's just like too wide almost. Kind of gets lost. But it's got the same leaves, so it's like the same tree, just not shaped as much. There's also this one that starts out thick and gets skinnier at the top. The textures on this one look so weird. What? Anything you put there might make it look like an erection. Huh? This house is not a penis house. Simsy made this house. I don't know, I kind of just like the idea of it having like some bushes too. I mean, that would look cute. Especially if we kind of overlap them so it's growing out of all sides. Oh, I like that. That's super cute. Okay, screw the tree. Maybe we make... I don't know. We can still also do like a section of grass with like a trim. Or like a little fence. I don't know. My heck, got what, hit by a meteor and died? I didn't know that was possible. I hardly ever play like the Sims. Sims like play with their lives. I just build. I didn't know that I could do that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. No, I feel like the planter box thing needs to continue actually. Okay, so let's bring another platform. Oh wait. Platform. And it has to be at least 2 tall so we get the boxy vibe. It could be dirt or... Well, if it's that big, maybe it looks funky. Maybe it has to be small for this tree. What the hell? What the hell? Why is this being weird? Uh-oh. Is that raising the whole thing? No, never mind. Do I want grass in it? Or do I want dirt? I was trying to level up logic looking into the telescope, then bang, Grim Reaper appears. What? You can die via telescope? Oh, that's news to me. That's news to me. I didn't know that. I kind of like the tree right there. Maybe I'll put another planter box here with the bushes. I don't know. Is that too much? Maybe I'm going overboard with it then. But I like the idea of the planter boxes because it provides greenery without the grass. Let's see if one fits in right here. Honestly. Oh wait, they can't go diagonal, can they? Or they can, but they can't be a triangle? What is it? Oh wait, triangular platform. Wait. I guess it would be this way. But yeah, that's not really... Does it? Oh. Maybe that works? Is the inside saved? Yes. See, it's a cute way to add greenery without, like, greenery and detail around the outside of the house, but without having all of it being windows. I like it. I like it. Hey, Michelle. I'm doing great. We're doing Simsy's shell challenge. I'm obsessed with shell challenges now. I don't know how I feel about it going in the corner there, but... It works. It works. Alien babies? Oh, yeah. I do know about them alien babies. No idea what that is. What? Shell challenge. Where you get the shell of a build and you gotta make it look pretty. is weird. This is a window? What? That is such a weird window. So intricate. I guess there's shutters that open. And this is a window? That's crazy. Ooh, this is very modern. Whoa. You know, I also thought about that one extrusion window for this spot. There's like a... That would be funky. That would be funky. Would it be too funky? I don't know. This is kind of the build for funky. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know yet. But we're not putting the bed on this wall. So it's like a feature wall. This would be like... all your privacy is gone though. Because this is like a shopping center over here or something. All of your privacy in your master bedroom just gone. I don't know. It comes in the same brown as the planter boxes that we've been using. I never get the chance to use that window. I'm gonna keep it there and see if it grows on me. It fits that like part so well. I was either thinking the one that I had before or this one, because this is also a nice square. That's cute that I never get to use. I'd probably just go with black for that one though. That one fits well right there too. Just a little pop out of detail. And a little windowsill for the inside. Put some planties up here. Soup's cute. I do use this one from time to time though. My little siblings love Farming Simulator. Is no windows on the first floor part of the challenge? No, I'm putting in windows now. We've just done a lot of other decorating without windows. Getting the windows and the floor plan down first before we do anything else, I guess. This house is so cute. Gosh, I really love this house. Let's get our inside doors. I think I just want to use the modern... Where is it? This one. In black. It comes with the weird lines. It's gonna be funky for sure. So toilet is going right here. And if we want like a shower tub combo, we'd have to move this door here. But then we're getting like weird double door vibes, which I would want to put them this way, but that doesn't make sense. You don't want to open this door up into the toilet. But if we put this door here, then it could go shower tub combo right here. And then like sink here. Oh gosh, I don't know. This is a funky bathroom. I want to do that so we have some space, and then I could put like a little plant here. But then we would only have room for a shower in the corner and then like 2 counters and a sink. I guess that works. It's limiting. Sometimes that's what you have to do though with a small space. My studio doesn't have the luxury of a bathroom. How do you switch the doorknobs? Oh, I'm just rotating the door. Like, oh, I guess I'm a hotkey user. The like alligator mouths on your keyboard switch the direction of whatever object you're holding. It could be doors, it could be an actual object. It rotates the object around. Alligator, the greater than less than signs. Yeah. I don't know, I think that's kind of growing on me now. Yeah. I like the idea for a little, like, privacy window there. Is that gonna work with a shower going in the corner, though? I think that's gonna block some of it. We might have to go just single square, actually. Small single square. Which I said I was gonna refrain from using that window, because I always freaking use that window. Whoa, what is this? That's new, too. Whoa. Also kind of do that. It's got a modern touch to it. I like it, but the countertops, if I want to do 2 countertops, I can't do that. I can't do that. That would look really nice up here. Whoa. Although the bed is gonna go here. Okay, I know I said I didn't want to overdo it, chat. But we've got the space. We've got the space. And it would help us with our window situation. Maybe instead we put this up here instead of the other place that I put it. This also fits quite nice right there. Instead of down here. Because I do kind of feel like maybe that one's too much. Because I like this pop out, this dramatic pop out here. I don't know. But this would help us with our window situation. And then we could do a tall window. One of the tall modern windows, privacy windows. Like this. Or even, I think there's a longer one somewhere. This one. That one even. I don't know, does it annoy me that it's clipping with the shrubbery? The shrubbery. Could also put it facing inside. Could also move it up just there. And maybe move, does this go down? This is clipping all weird. What's your clipping weird? We could size it down and put multiple. I want to drag it out a little though, so it doesn't look like it's hugging the wall. Okay. I like that. I like that. That's cute. Put some detail on this wall, but it's not, you know. What is this doing inside?
What are you doing inside? Trim? Don't you dare start doing this to me. I trusted you. I trusted you to make the right decision. That's right, you stay off that wall. Bad Trim.
Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Okay, it's kind of bothering me that this is showing so much of the, frick. Frick. Why is that popping up weirdly? Wait, oh, but that's actually kind of cute when it doesn't show the... Can I get it to pop in place like that? I kind of like when it doesn't show the trimmings. That looks clean. Okay, hold on here. And then this can snap back down the way that it was. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh no, we've lost our trim here. Shift, click. Okay, so far so good, I think. Yeah, that looks real good. We haven't saved it all. Time to save. Okay. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna get rid of this one right here. Oh, just like that, it works. Poggers. I think I like that better as a dramatic pillar, you know? A pillar. And I don't like that it kind of, they're boxes, they're not, you know, I don't know. Wait, the rest are too high. Should I move this down to be too high instead of 3? It was 3. Is that too big of a box? What happened to Kitsip? I think we only have Kitsip and Christmas. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to add it back. We have Kit Wine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just forgot. This build is so modern and cute. I'm loving it a lot. I want to live here myself. Okay. Now for the bathroom. We kind of need the same thing that we did upstairs, but like a shorter window. Or, yeah, like I said, just this one singular square window centered might be okay. At least high enough to where a counter is gonna fit under it. But yeah, shower is gonna go here. Counters. And then sink. Yeah. Kind of scared me. Yay! Jeez! Thank you for the $16 and for playing our favorite song. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. I wish that lasted longer. The whole song. I wanted to make it last longer, but then, you know, it gets like into the weird talky part. So like only the chorus made sense. Yeah, I might be weep, scum, head empty and dumb. But I'm so right when I say anime makes me come. When he bounce up and down, I can't wear it around. I dream of motorboating, then till I drown. I think I want to add bar seating right here. I want kitchen in the corner here. Bar seating here. I don't know. I don't like dining tables. They're ugly. I don't like them. But this would also be a good place for a dining table too. Maybe a cute circle dining table would do the trick. I'll look. Okay. But we also have to pick some cute flooring for the inside. I'm thinking like modern concrete is what I want. Ooh, this might be cute for in our little plant room up there. It's such a small space, but I dream of motorboating down till I drown. Cute.
Basic beige linoleum.
You know, this is on a diagonal. That would look real good in here. Real good. But it's linoleum. Who wants linoleum? Such a good tile. Look at how good that tile looks. When you were young, did you eat family dinners at a dining table? Yes, until I was about 10 years old and my parents split up. When I was at my dad's, we would still eat at the table for dinner. But at our mom's, like literally anywhere goes. Like even today, we just go and like sit on the couch and go eat. I don't know. It's very... So a good chunk of my life was spent not eating at a dining table. I like the idea of this tile there. But then we gotta change this tile to be something else. Yeah, we'll do the herringbone tile on the floor, but not the wall. I want something different for the wall. Yeah, I might be weep, scum, head empty and dumb, but I'm so right when I say anime makes me come. When they bounce up, I can't wear a brown. I'll dream of motorboating them till I drown. I need a pee. I never use my dining room, but I love the table. I used to sit there a lot with my laptop, but in 2.5 years, I've never eaten there. Makes sense. Yeah. Dining tables are good for laptop gamers. I will say I used my laptop a lot when I was playing WoW on a laptop. I stayed there and I sat there and it was really close to the food and water, so it was convenient. And I just played WoW for like literally 2 days without sleep. My first introduction. Where'd you find that song? The deep, dark depths of YouTube. Our dining table is for our rice cooker and other storage. Oh, we threw out our small coffee table underneath it. Or we threw our small coffee table underneath it and just put dry food stuff there too. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. So what you're saying is, Ace, you have clutter in the open? Clutter? Especially when it's without a plate. What? Contained clutter. I don't know. It's sounding pretty cluttery to me. Ooh, this is clean. Do I want to pop a color in here? Do I want to mix tiles? That's clean. That's clean. Okay, I need to go pee. I'm gonna go to the restroom. BRB!
More tea, more tea, more tea.
I know this interior designer named Kit that could work on wonders, Ace. You should hit her up. Springtime thing? Oh, to donate things? Yeah. Like I said, I still have that bag of clothes that I want to donate that's just sitting in my kitchen. I do really want to recreate my house in The Sims and see how Kit would spruce it up. Yes! Oh my god. That would be so cool. That's what I want to do with my dad's house. I have the floor plans, I want to build it to scale, and I want to just see what I can do with this house and be like, okay, Dad, present it to him. This is what your house could look like. This is your house, but in The Sims. I built my childhood home on Sims once. I loved that house. Aww. Okay, this is really weird and embarrassing to say, but I've loved The Sims all my life, okay? I've always played The Sims. Like, ever since I was like a preteen, maybe like, no, even before then, because yeah, I was 10 when my parents broke up. So this was when my parents were still together. So like 8, 9 years old. Yeah, since Sims 1. I remember just like watching my mom play The Sims. And I remember when I got the chance to finally play The Sims, like I was all over it. I was addicted to it, bro. So addicted, okay? So The Sims has been a part of my life for a very, very long time, okay? So in school, like I remember fondly in middle school, when I was bored in class, instead of doodling on notes, I would draw Sims floor plans to build when I got home. I would literally draw out on like just notebook paper. I would draw out floor plans with like plants and like where furniture was gonna go, and then I would go home and I'd make it. That's what I would do in school. Hey, Cameron. No, I'm not touring houses right now. I'm actually doing a shell challenge for another streamer. So that's what I'm working on at the moment. But howdy, hello. This is our funky modern shell challenge. We need to choose something cool for out here too. Gotta get some like, some pavers or something. Something out here. Hi, Pickles. Hi, Brandon. A lot of people that had chaotic upbringings found peace in The Sims. Yeah. Because you're in control of everything and that's comforting. Very true. Very true. It is, 112 hours to go. Here we are. I don't know, I think I just want a concrete for out here. This is dirt. I guess it kind of is. It's like shiny dirt. Yeah, I might be weeb, scum, head empty and dumb. But I'm so right when I say anime makes me come. When they bounce up and down, I can't wear it around. Maybe like this earthy color to kind of blend in with the or maybe a brown. I think black would just be too dark. I don't know. It is good contrast, but you never see black concrete. I kind of want like a brown, but none of these browns are actually very brown. You sound so much like a waifu. I can sound like that. A lot of the storyteller players that I watch too, I feel like they're so good at it because it's so familiar to them as a child. Yeah, you get really good at stuff if it's what you do. Yep. Oh my gosh. Chase! Oh. Chase wants ooh. Okay. Here we go. Thanks for the $6. Let me, Oh yeah, Cameron, work on your shell. Work on your shell. I'm glad I reminded you. Okay, wait. Let me get the timer out. Waifu time. Monka.
Okay, chat, for the next 3 minutes, I'm gonna be talking like this. Alright. I'm trying to find a nice... What is this? Great gravel. Trying to find a nice concrete or stone paver, somehow, something situation that's going to look great with the rest of my house. I don't think I want something modern. I do know I want modern. So we want to stick with something super sleek. I think that's kind of nice, but it's also so smooth. It's like almost too smooth. I don't think any of these stones that are uneven look right. Maybe that looks okay. Maybe. Uh-oh. Look at what happened to our... What is going on here? Oh no! A visual glitch. A glitch in the system. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well... We keep on trucking. Let's see. This one's limestone. But again, it's like... It's almost too white. Too bright. Even though it shows that it's an off-white color. It's almost too bright. I don't know what else to choose. Everything else is too dark. There's not a good in-between. Yeah, it's too white. For this build, we're actually going for something a little more dark and dramatic. I really like white. Usually, I would do that. But for this house, we're going dark. Dark and dramatic. I just don't know what else to choose. That doesn't match at all. That's terrible. Let's just scroll down. Maybe we do wood up here. Maybe. Would bringing this back work? No, then I think it's too obvious that this wood isn't matching. We can't put those together. That just won't work. That just simply won't work. I do kind of like the look of like the diagonal wood though. I think that's kind of nice. I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do. What should I do? Kitty! Oh my goodness, hello! Okay, I'm all done talking uwu. It is kind of hard to like remember to do this, to kind of talk like this, because that's also uwu, but I don't really know how to put that inflection on my voice. Inflection. There it is again. There's that word. There's that word. Wombat taught me new things. More. Yeah, I don't think wood is gonna work at all up here. We have to go with pavers. But they have to be like off-white pavers. And some of these just don't work. Maybe that's okay? It's like a darker brown. But it's kind of warm and inviting.
I don't know, I'll let it sit for a minute and stew in my brain and see if that is something I indeed like. Okay, let's get more windows. More windows, okay. So for the kitchen, I don't want to overuse this window, but it does seem to fit very snug in this build because there's a lot of three. Maybe it looks weird when it doesn't exactly match up. The only other place to put it would be right there, but that would look silly if we repeated the same window, wouldn't it? Or does that look okay? You just wouldn't be able to get to this windowsill. Modern windows. Modern windows. Modern windows. We probably definitely want like a big-ish window here. I kind of like that for that space. Usually I would do something tall and floor-to-ceiling-esque, but well, gosh dang it, these eco doors or eco windows are really cool. Object. Oh, that's the window you sneak out of, huh? I just like it because it's big. This would kind of make sense here, but I don't know. I mean, I was gonna just put like planters in this area. So it still works. But do I like that it creates this little kind of nook? Kind of also from certain angles, you lose that detail back there. I don't know. And that wouldn't work there because we need that for our kitchen. There's probably gonna be like so weird. Yeah, this is the easy exit window. So weird. You can still use it, it's just not functionable. Why is this white on the inside? Easy exit. Indeed. That looks so big. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. But I think we're getting too many square shapes repeating. We don't want that. That looks silly. I wonder if... Does this work here? I like these chunky windows with all of this 3D-ness. Does a sink still fit there if I do that? Or not a sink, a shower. Which shower? fits there nice and snug. Oh my goodness. See, like, what is this? Interesting. Huh? This is CC? Whoa. Didn't know I had that. It's pretty beautiful. Shower wall, more CC? Do they update their CC and it like automatically updates through the mod manager? Because I don't remember having these. Where's like the modern one? Oh, that one's a mirror. Whoa, imagine having a full-length mirror in your shower. I thought there was like a dream home decorator one that was like this, but a shower version, because I like how modern this is. But I guess I'm wrong. Well, I do like this one, but the question is, it's not going to come in a swatch that's neutral. Like, maybe that one. But then, nah, it's just going to clash with the tile we already have. Oh, this one's pretty modern. I don't like the bottom, though. Why does it do that? And it kind of looks like it's meant to be... like it shows this wall through here. That one's all right, but... what are the swatches of this one? Cute tile, but not when we have the wall like that. Is this the one I just grabbed? It's a different one. Ew. Ew. Gross. Disgusting. This one's just like an entirely private, weird one. That one's weird. This one's weird. This one's like too plain. This one's modern, but it's got that wall issue again. Looks like it's meant to stand out in the middle. Like there. Damn, seriously? Ew. Okay, so like that's kind of nice and I like that. It puts zebra print on the glass. Seriously? Zebra print frosted glass? Are you nuts? Maybe the white one would work. God. Mod manager can actually keep your mods up to date? Yeah, I think so. I don't know, maybe that's the best option. Oh, there's also this one that has tile fully in the corner. Doesn't really come with any like other options for this bathroom in particular than that. I think that one with the matchy brown subway tile or this one with the marble and the mirror are fine. It's Got a little pattern on the glass, but nothing too crazy. I think I'll go with that one. I'll go with the, what was it? The Get Famous one. Yeah. I think that fits nicely. Yeah, and I think, I mean, that's definitely a funky window. It's chunky, chunky funky. Is it frosted glass? Is that why it's kind of blue? Chunky funky. But I kind of like it. What is it called? Just extrusion window square. The extrusion itself isn't wide enough to place a nice potted flower, but any of Tom's flower boxes underneath the lower sill makes a nice pairing. Tom's flower boxes? Are you sure? Tom's flower box and indoor plants. Oh, this one. Gotcha. That does make a nice pairing. But it's not really the vibe we're going for, especially when we already have flower boxes and other flavors. Yo, this bamboo though. That provides some privacy. For the bathroom. And it kind of looks like it matches. Is it weird to mix in bamboo? I love this item. I love it so much. That would have been a real cute spot for this, actually, if we wouldn't have done the balcony. It would have fit nice and snug in here. It could fit nice and snug right here. Any 3-wide tile could fit nice and snug right here. Screw the laundry room. Let's make another plant room. Time for sleep. Good night, Risantos. That pack has a lot of zebra, gold zebra and pink. Yeah. It's terrible. It's awful. And not a tree. Does this come with like black? Not exactly. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't match the rest of the simplicity planter boxes that we added. Oh my gosh, my mouse wheel. It's like getting stuck. Come on, little mousey. Don't give out on me now. I brag about how long you last. Don't make this... Don't make this the last year. Yeah, I guess we need to test a countertop in here too. Just something modern and white is what I was thinking, or earthy. But I think with small spaces, white is good. Oh, that comes with books and plates. Love me some books and plates in my bathroom. That could be funky, I guess. Oh, wait. That's an inside. Why do I always... Every time I go for the other corner, I accidentally click the inside one. Wait, why is it like snapping into the window like that? See, we'd have to raise the window at least up here for it to look right. And does that still look okay on the outside? Still looks all right. Yeah, I think I like that there rather than a repeating one ending weirdly at the edge of the shower. I think I like it like that. Room for clutter. And I guess we could put a mirror here. Or we could do like a full length mirror right here maybe instead of the plant. And then we put a plant here. There's a mirror in the shower, but... Could also do a mirror in the toilet room. On the wall. Alright, we're getting detailed. We're getting detailed. We gotta finish the rest of the house first, okay? I always do this. I always do this. Alright. Let's get some funky something going on the inside here. Why is this called gravel? Looks like concrete to me.
Kitty, what you mowing about?
It's looking a little funky over here. I don't know. There's something about the like crackly, like bubbly concrete that I love. I think that just looks so authentically modern. Looks great, I think. I always love using it in my modern builds. Maybe this up here can be wood. Do I do like a lighter wood to open it up? Or is that weird?
It's still modern.
But black just makes it feel so closed off. Kind of like the idea of that wood. Or maybe we try and pick a wood that goes with the color of the planter boxes out there.
Yeah, my big weep's come, head empty and dumb. But I'm so right when I say anime makes me come. When they bounce up and down, and I can't wear a frown. I dream of motorboating them till I drown.
Ooh, I like that. Does got some nice texture. Nice texture. It's a base game wood. You know what else is a base game wood? This! I also really like this wood. So many woods.
What you doing? You wanna come up and say hi? I'm just a Smokey. You wanna say hello? Hi. Oh, you got a wet chin because you just drank some water. Why'd you get it all over your chin? Why do you make yourself messy, huh? You are losing fur. Losing fur like no other. I need to give you a brushing. You need a good brushing. Yeah, you also just need pets and attention. Pets and attention. Pets and attention. I'm giving that to you right meow. Right meow. Look at all this fur. Look at all this fur. So much fur. Hope my tea doesn't get fur in it.
hasn't lately. It's been like 3 days. 3 days of no pukage in my bed, thankfully. Oh, menu, menu, menu. Oh, menu, menu, menu. Oh, menu, 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 menu. Are you gonna lay down and get comfy? Yeah, Key's lay down and get comfy. Key's no longer sick. For now. That orangey colored wood kind of matches the planter boxes. I like the contrast it brings. Let's try working with that. Let's get a nice, oh god. A nice earthy, oh, that's pink. That's too dark. Beigey neutral is what I was gonna say, but maybe that one. Is that too close to the outside? It might be. I'm stuck on you. Whoa, whoa, stuck on you. You and me, baby, we're stuck like glue. We don't want stucco inside, though. I think I like this darker one better. Darker. Whoa. Oh no, we lost our tile here. It was from the Mount Komojumanumanyamni pack. We'll find it easy, don't worry. Don't worry, it wasn't a tile. Whoa. This is also big. Half stripe, full hype. Ooh, I like that too. Oh my gosh, look at the pink. Look at the pink. Look at the pink. Oh my gosh, look at the pink. No, I think the stripe might look weird because then it'll end right here. I guess I like that too. But where's the Mount Fuji one? Let's filter it. Sorry. Bless me. I did it right into the mic. Sorry. Snowy Escape. This one! Yeah, I like that better. I don't know why. I think I just like the grout. The grout's different. Clip Nor! That one matches our walls pretty well. That one complements our walls. If we wanted more browns. I think I like this better though. I don't know why. It's just too. Okay, we need a window for here. I like this window here, especially if we're gonna put a little dining table here. It'll be cute. Maybe the square window that I was gonna use for the bathroom can go there in the laundry room, or maybe we just don't put a window there at all. I don't know. You and me, baby, we're stuck like glue. Some of these windows are so cute and I've never used them. I need to use them. This one's like so archy and tall. So cute. Someday. Someday. This one's cute too. So is this one. I don't quite know how to use windows like these though. I feel like they have to go at the gable of a roof. The peak of a roof. The gabled roofs, you know what I mean. Roof, 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 roof.
also a double window. No, I think I just want the square, unless this would be kind of cute right here. I don't know. I don't like when it looks all clippy. What are these? How do you use these? They look so cool. It almost looks like you could use them as trellises. Costume? Posh champ? A detail on my build? Oh wait. I forget that the wall plants are literally kind of in here. In here like that. That one would look cute. Maybe we go small and do that. Oh, that looks adorable. That just matches, doesn't it? That just matches. You know, this one probably also looks cute too. And maybe more modern without the flowers. Maybe we stick with that actually. I like that. Can I close it in or does that look too weird? Nah, I like it like that. Well, that's cute. No need for a window when you've got a makeshift trellis. Love that. Maybe we do that on another side somewhere to give it some detail. Is that too much? Oh, what the heck? Why does it keep doing that? It keeps putting that on the other side of the wall. Yo, and what's with this right here? Why do we have our pillars all of a sudden sinking down? That's looking sus. We don't want any sinking pillars. The off-centering above the main pillar irks me. Oh, this. But if we centered it, it would look silly. Oops. That looks silly. It could go, because I think we're not going to use windows in the kitchen. It could go here instead. Mayhaps. I kind of like that. I also think it might look cute if it were growing up into this, maybe. Frick. Frick. Come here, the plants. Oh my god. Let me just replace it. Maybe. Oh, my speakers are off. Why can't I hear any sounds? And my headphones were plugged in and I was not wearing them. Oh, yeah, I've done that before. Definitely has happened to me. I could do the thing that I did before though, and maybe if it works. Those modern planters.
Where are they?
Here. Yeah, I could snap them to the bottom so that it looks like it's growing out of that planter. Kind of works, rather than just growing out of nothing. That's cute. It's the details that matter, chat. It's the details that matter. It's kind of quiet at my new apartment. I don't want to play with my speakers too loud. Just do it until someone complains. You never know. You'd have pretty soundproof walls like I do. I have some pretty soundproof walls. Good attention to detail. Good, good. Good, good. I feel like this window looks weird without a planter box under it, but I just...
Ordinary.
Okay. The last order of business, though, for this house, I think, is to just find a window for... what would be the living room? Trying to figure out what I want to do for the living room layout. If I want to do like sectional, or if I want to do sectional, or if I want to do sectional. No, that would be too closed off, I think. You could always put the TV under the stairs. Instead of on this wall. But I do like the idea of it on this wall. I was also trying to think. It would be cool to put a fireplace there too, but having no windows in your house would be kind of weird. If you walked in and the only windows were your front, like by your door, and then the back, and this one, I guess, but I don't know. That would seem weird. And then this upstairs is just windows galore. We've got to find something that's modern and cute. And yeah, part of me wants to put like 2 windows. Like, I kind of just wish I could reuse these, but it's dumb that they're like, game object won't work. Nah, I don't like that, actually. Oh, I didn't know what kind of windows to use. Could do that. But let's look at our fireplace options really quick. Do a fake fireplace, a little mantle, and put some candles there. I always thought that's cute. Oh my god, what? I have not seen this fireplace yet. I love this. Whoa. Oh me, oh my. That is a sexy fucking fireplace, don't you think? So is this one. Damn, what the fuck? I love that. Holy shit, which one do I use? I love them both. Oh my god. This one's also kind of sleek too. It's got some detail, but I like the white. Damn. Can't believe your blender is getting stuck. What? Oh, my blend jet? Are you talking about the other day? Window for bedroom is mandatory for emergency escapes. Well, for upstairs, I guess, yeah, but oh my gosh. Chat, I'm amazed at these fireplaces. I really like this one. I don't really know how the heck it works, but I love how that looks. This one's really cute too, though. It's like kind of small. And it almost looks like it could, yeah. Like you could fill like the center of a room with it. You know, those really cool fireplaces that are just like centerpieces? It almost looks like it could be one of those. They look decorative, not functional. This one? It would just be real wood burning. Same with this one. I think I have to use this one in this build. That looks so nice. Do I use the black or do I use, is there like a brown? Oh. I like the idea of the brown, but the brown's almost like too pink. I think it has to be black. If your door is blocked, how would you get on the ground floor without a window? If your door's blocked. Oh, like inside me. Yeah, there are a lot of blues in the chat. Oh yeah, just some stream lag from a day ago. This one's also so cute and small though. We have a lot of cute fireplace options. But I think we have to go big, modern, minimalist statement piece. I love this one. Oh, we get radiators. Cute. Oh. Cute. Classic cast iron radiator. You know, radiators, I feel like decorative radiators are kind of coming back. Like, I feel like I see some modern build. Maybe they're just like old builds that have been renovated so they still have the radiator. And that's why it looks, I don't know. It looks like it's coming back. I love this bench and I want to use this bench.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm debating on sectional this way, but that'll make this path to the bathroom really weird. I don't know, it's either that or like cut off the stairs. Then what are you gonna put back here? I want to use that somewhere, I just don't know where. It's really cute. That was like our plan for a desk, though. Doesn't need to have a desk. Okay, I love the sectionals, hear me out, but it's so hard to see what all these couches are because of this dumb texture glitch I have. This is a love seat. How would also be cute in front of a window? It kind of looks like an ottoman, but it's a seat. Those are some options. I like how plushy that one is, but there's another one that has like the blanket on it. That I always really like.
Where is it?
Bro. Whoa, this one actually shows it. Messed up. Where's the blanky one? I love this one the most. I want this one to be a real Sims item. This is CC, but I love it. Oh, this one. This one's nice and plushy. Let's see if it comes. Oh, comes in any colors that would look ravishing with our build. It does come in black. The black has like a blue pillow though. This brown is kind of nice. Kind of matches that brown actually. We could just change this wallpaper color. It doesn't have to be that color. Like that matches the fireplace pretty well. Earthy. I almost wonder, because this is also like a feature wall, should this tile just continue? Gosh. Sneezes! Thanks. Thank you. Or maybe instead of such a warm color, I use a cooler color. I don't know. This is... Oh, this is stucco. Frick. I just liked the color. Hand painted. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is that the one we used? No, this is like a lighter color, I think. See, I like the brown upstairs, but maybe we do, yeah, like a feature wall of some sorts where it kind of wraps around like this, so the... We still have our colors, but... I don't know. Yeah, I think the whole downstairs needs this brighter color, but then we can do the other pop of color upstairs. Yeah, I think I like this darker up here. And I think this fits better.
I just love the white.
Why do I love the white? It's just so cozy. It's just so cozy. Alright, it's either a comfy, cozy couch like this, and it kind of blocks the way. I know, the throw blanket, just love it. Just love it. Or we do something else a little less, I don't know, formal, and do like this with like a little chair or like a... We have like beanbag options. I just feel like the sectional, I don't know. I'd have to either go here or here. I just don't know if it would. Let me try it just so I can see. Yeah, it like really closes off the space pretty quickly. I think it'd have to be a short one like that. And you put like a table over here.
The way this is snapping.
I'm trying something funky. I don't know. It looks cozy. I would sit in the corner of that couch every damn day. Looks real cozy. It's not super practical. A heart-shaped ottoman. It does kind of look like a heart, huh? I don't know, this house is just already so weird. I also really wish this were a Sims item. I want more, like, more of these little poofs. We don't have many of them.
Give me more poofs. More poofs.
That one could be an option, maybe. Could also use a stool as an end table. That always looks nice. This is a poof, I guess. Just laying out our options.
Here's just a small little key.
I like the throw blankie on here, but I don't like that it doesn't have... It's weird that it doesn't have any arms. Just looks a little out of place. What the heck am I gonna do with the under part of the stairs? I don't like that. It's too, like, girly. A chase lounge. Bookcase or reading nook. Put a bookcase under this part of the stairs. Let's look at our bookcase options. Can use our book nook kit skills. So many bookcases. These are huge. These are ginormous. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Triangle, circle, PlayStation? I like that, but it's CC. That looks like it fits cozy. This looks like it was made for under the stairs. If only it were just a little bit smaller. Just a little bit smaller. That one clips. And we're gonna have to pick one of these small ones. Wait, what's the difference between this one and this one? Just different things on them? Reclaimed bookshelf. Reclaimed bookshelf. Okay. Love that, but it's CC. A kitty jungle gym.
Little kitties. Little kitties.
Cat trees are so ugly. Well, I wish they were made to be cuter. Oh my god. Oh. Well, it's kind of looking like one of these is our only option. It's not super modern though. I don't know. I wish I could use something like that more so. Could just be a small little thing. We could try to make our own with something like this. Look at all the themed blue books that look sleek. We can adjust the height of these, right? Oh, only up, not down? Okay, never mind. Fun desk. I'm getting so many new items in The Sims lately. I almost like don't recognize, you know, what's what. Could be a little desk corner. Like that could be fun to put a computer at. I don't know. Desk under the stairs.
Doom's going night-night. Night-night, Doom. Night-night. Night-night.
That is the message I typed in Maro's chat. Do you have a bank account from Chase? What?
Hey, ya Aquas. Hope you've been well. I haven't used Twitch in a long time, but just checked in randomly and saw you're live. I sure am. I'm doing a good old uncapped stream-a-thon. So we're here all the time. Anytime you want to stop by, we're here.
You could put a little desk in the laundry room. Fits real snug back there.
That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Boom, 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 boom.
We could put a fishy. Fishy on me. Fishy on me.
Actually, probably rather put like a little book there. Fishies just look out of place. What's the goal? Look for this house? Well, Aquas, we are doing a shell challenge of Lil Simsies, if you know who that is. She's a Sims streamer. Big Sim streamer. And she gave us the shell. It's due the 26th. So I'm making it ultra modern. So we're just, you know, this is the outside. The outside's pretty much done. And now we're just kind of furnishing the inside. Figuring out where things are gonna go. So just ultra modern, I guess, is our goal, our go-to look. I'm starting to feel like these are out of place. Oops. I don't know.
Are you licking? Are you licking, ma'am? No licking. No licking, ma'am. No licking. Fishy on me. Fishy on me. Nama 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 nama. Fishy on me. Yeah. I miss when Dito Boom, your account is locked. Oh, yeah. Well, banks are very particular about their, people who sign on. Hi, Joe Baker boy. Needs a disco ball. No, that would be silly. You always somehow gets fur on my chin. I don't understand it. That's right, we kind of made the bathroom lighter because the black swatch in this has zebra print, which is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know, I still love this couch. I don't want to get rid of it. It's hard. See, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if the couch is gonna have a weird diagonal, the space is probably gonna need to be bigger. I just don't think it works in a space like this. I just don't think it works. I think we're gonna have to make the sectional very small. Very small, like the space. Wait, you can kind of do that as a chase. Isn't that a thinner chase than the chase that it gives you? Hold up. Where's the chase? Or is it? I thought it was in this list. Oh. It's this. See? That's a thinner chase than the chase that it gives you. The chase that it gives you is chonky. Chonky. I'm rushing so hard to get the shell challenge done. It's okay. You don't have to rush. You can take your time. I think I'm going to tour them tomorrow. I think everyone will be done by then.
Mmm. Jeff's telling me about a recipe that he's gonna make. He's gonna make like a butter chicken recipe, but it's butter tofu. And just him describing the flavors and the so good, so good. When tomorrow? Because I might be at school during it. I don't know yet. I mean, it'll probably take several hours to tour everyone's, so I could tour yours later. Apparently, if you freeze tofu, it gives it, like if you freeze it and then thaw it out, it gives it like a texture more like chicken, like a chewy texture, rather than the soft texture that tofu has. So he's trying that out with like a butter chicken sauce. Mmm. Mmm. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Cheers. It's bothering me that my window is open. I gotta close those blinds so people don't look at my face while I can't see their face. Okay. I'm gonna take this newfound knowledge of this skinnier chase. I think maybe it only works on the corner though, yeah. I kind of like that. And then technically you can use it as a third seat. Technically. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? Although I think I want the chase on this side. That makes more sense. So let's make, oh wait, this one needs to be this corner. Heck yeah. Oh wait, we could probably even do a triple. Okay. Is that too close? Maybe it's too close. But that feels like it really cuts off. I mean, it still like would work. Your sim could still walk, but it kind of really cuts it off. Could scoot it more that way. Could have the slightly skewed rug. I don't know why I like that. I really don't know why. And this could be like an end table, but it's another seating option. My stream glitch, or did you stop mid-sentence? I don't know. You do if you refresh the page, Aquas. It should pop up then for you. Gosh, I cannot get this to look cute. I wish there was like a skinnier, like I like that size, I think. But the second it gets close to that corner, it feels a little too smushed. Smushed. Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Aquas, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guess who's back? Back again. Aqua's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? 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 I don't know, is that cute? Does that work? Still going to the bathroom over here. It's a little off center from the fireplace, but that's okay. Sometimes that's how it be. I don't know if I like this anymore because it's gonna just cut off that space too much. I think I'll get rid of it. Great. Now you got me singing that song. This chair is kind of interesting. I'm thinking dining table because I want to make sure it still fits here with this and still feels okay. So let me go into dining tables. Let's find a nice little, I was thinking round. But we'll look at our options. We'll look at them all. I just feel like square feels so big, whereas round doesn't feel as big because it doesn't have those harsh corners. I don't know. That's weird to say and weird to think. This one's nice and modern. It's from the school pack, though. Wait, do these fit bar stools? Oh, it is a bar table. Ooh. I mean, that could be a thing. It could be an option. Let me look and see. That's also nice. Marble. But bar stools would take up less space, I reckon. So bar stools might be the play. Peace. Tennis has me marked as a stranger. I knew this would be a rough rivalry. Prepare yourself. Where? Where are you marked as a stranger? What you want about? Here. Is there a swatch that matches?
No, why would there be?
That one kind of does. Oh. DMs, I see. Oh, but this one, I always use this one. I always use this chair, but it's just, it's so beautiful the way that it is.
We will see if this is enough.
Peace. Please, thank you very much for the $10. Let's go! Let's go!
Thank you. It was enough. Oh, 11. Oh, we missed it. How'd we miss it? Ooh. 1111111. You have to take a screenshot of that. That is a good shout. Oh, these kind of look fun too. Ooh. Oh, I like these the most actually. For this particular scenario. Oh, the bar table works so well here. I like that. It really like slims things down. Wanna feed my cat?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Does that look okay though, or is that weird? That's a lot of people around such a small table. Okay, let's get our kitchen stuff in here. What do we want for kitchen counters? Probably something modern. There's an option. Wait a second, I want more light over here.
Give me light.
Something modern. Modern, and I think black. Which actually isn't so hard to find. I don't think I like that anymore. I don't think I like that. That's too classic. Traditional. Yeah, no. Same with that. I just don't like the style of the cabinets. Nope. Oops. The white and gray looks nice in here, but that's literally what we have in the bathroom, I think. We could bring in some brown. I do like that. Maybe we spice it up. We're gonna have to get creative with our cabinetry here.
Why? Why?
I guess it'll have to end a little sooner. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to go fridge. Ooh. Maybe we could do the, Okay, well, sink, yes. Gotta pick a cute sink. This one looks so kitcheny. I'm so glad they added this. All the others look like bathroom sinks. It's dumb. Oh my gosh, is this a laundry sink? An actual laundry sink? We could put this here. Wait, that's cute. With some shelving. I'm trying to decide which swatch, but I mean, I also like these like outdoor looking. Oh wait, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, this doesn't come in like a dark swatch that really matches. But I like that. That would be our closest. I see these in utility rooms a lot too. I just like the clutter at the bottom of that one. Kitty's gonna go sleep in her bed? She hasn't done that in a long time. Oh my gosh, this is a cute sink. What the? What the? Love that. Do we have cutie matching counters that go with this? Because I will use this in my bathroom. They're from this pack. They don't really match. They don't match at all.
You didn't want to go lay in your bed? What's wrong with your bed? It's a box. You love boxes.
You have one of those? A utility sink? Dang. What if instead we put that sink there? I love the circle sink. But I don't like that we then have all this space. The goal was to use up the space with counters. Ooh, the white looks nice. Let's get our fridge. I don't know why, but I always like this fridge, even for modern builds, because it looks like a modern fridge to me. It's like retro modern, I guess. That's my first choice. But there's also this that I haven't used yet that I really like the swatches of. But maybe it's just not right for this build. That one looks like a gun safe. Oh, this one? I guess. With all the hinges. But I love this swatch in particular with the copper handles. I think it looks so nice. I wonder how much room is in that fridge. Probably a lot. Do I want black appliances or white? Oh, I kind of like that darker swatch.
Look at this tiny little dishwasher. It's just a small little dishwasher. It's just so small.
I love this one, but you have to use it with like the other counters. Because this counter doesn't look right with it in there. Would it look right if you like... Is that weird? Yes, it's very weird. I don't even know if that's playable. But it at least makes this look normal.
Everyone get your wishes ready. True.
True. Less than a minute left. And it'll be 11, 11, 11, 1. Get ready, chat. Get ready. Get your wishes. Think them up real fast. It's coming up quick. Get ready for all the ones. All the ones. We only get one wish. Only one. Only one. That's what all those ones are telling you. Just one. So we get 2 wishes. True. Probably would be how it works. Here we go. Yay! All done. Woohoo! I was here! I was here! Yay! I think I like that for an ending better. It also gets closer to this than the other one did. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ovens. I immediately just want to use this because it's so cute. But then, what do you use for your stove? What do you bake with? Gotta have insane counter space if you want that. Oh, it fits nicely in the corner right there. My wish didn't come true. How come? Pink? It comes in pink before it would come in brown.
Yeah, I might be a wee bit scum, head empty and dumb, but I'm so right when I say anime makes me calm.
Come to my side.
Yeah! Yeah! Ace! Thanks for the 290 biddies. Thank you! Thank you! Another wish? Oh, another wish. Another wish. Here it comes. I don't know if I like induction or if I like this better. This has a white that kind of goes with the countertop. But I also like the way that the black looks too. I think I like induction for this build. It feels more modern.
Bum, 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 bum.
What other kitchen-y things do we need? That goes pretty well right there. It's not ultra modern, but it's got all the right colors.
An espresso machine.
The espresso machines in this game are uggers. I rarely like them. This looks modern. You could go with this build. Whoa, what the? You could get really gross and greasy pans. Honestly, I think the original swatch is best for this. Do I want that there, or do I want that like centered on the wall here? Or does that scream that the sink is off center and then looks weird? Need dishes, a place to put dishes. I think I would do open shelving. But I don't think we really have any cabinets that would do open shelving. They're all cabinets. We'd have to make our own open shelving. That also reminds me, do we have a cute one of these things?
Oh, shit. You guys did it again. You did it again. I wasn't looking this time. I wasn't looking.
We had it again. It was there. It was there. The one, the only. 11, 11, 11. It was just before our eyes. Feasting. This brown looks kind of good. I don't know.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna go down to the gas station on the corner and get me a soda.
You missed it, Ace. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Thanks for the 240 bits. Hey, brother. Hey, brother. That one peaks so bad. Ugh. It didn't peak until I exported it, and then it was peaking. And I was like, oh my god. I'm too lazy to go back and fix it, though. So we're dealing with it. Third wish, third wish, third wish. We have a little open shelving. I can't stand it. So annoying to have the plates out. I think it looks really nice if you have nice plates. But you gotta have the nice plates. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'm just thinking like shelving over here. It could be what we were looking for this space, the under the stairs space, but maybe not quite. These are cute, kind of cute and modern. If they have a black, like black. I don't know. Comes in too many different woods. But not a black. It's not gonna work for us. It's not gonna work for us. I got excited. We could put our own books in these, maybe. I don't know if that would work. Yeah. Oh. Oh, well, this is very simple open shelving. I was thinking like all across the top open shelving, but that looks cute because it's decorated all nice. And that would help make the sink feel like a feature. A feature. Ooh, a feature. Holy sheesh. Look at all those plants. We have nice plates, but they are slid in. The main issue is that the plates aren't all uniform, so some slide in way too tight, others are too loose. Oh, I see. Slid in plates. All right, chat, get ready to make a wish. Hey, all you wishers in chat, get ready. It's gonna be 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. So get ready. Get freaking ready. Here it comes. Here it comes. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Yay! Woo! It's like counting down to New Year 3 times in the span of like 5 minutes. I made it! I made it! Woo! Bum, 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 bum. That might look cute there. It's too big. Too big. No. This is some pretty modern shelving too. We have our own clutter we could add to it. I don't know. I don't know. These are just illuminated shelves. That's kind of more like what I was thinking. Does it come in a nice swatch? That's good. Comes in black. That's kind of more like what I was thinking. But all the way to the end there. Oh, these snap weirdly. They don't like... They leave spaces. Oh no. Why does it do that? Well, I like how modern that looks, so I think I'll do that even if it's funky. Maybe we just extend it all the way to the end. Or maybe we make it less on purpose. Maybe I like that better instead. Can you group objects in The Sims? Like make them a group? No. You can... It's funky. You can, like make a room. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, look at that corner shelf. Very interesting. Comes in black, but black and gold. Are you looking for a way to disable guild names? I was looking for a way to enable guild names, like on, like just in the world. Like it says their name and their guild below them in the world. Like when you're just running around. That's the goal that I wanted. Cute. Little planty table. Just a little planty table. But with friendly nameplates enabled too. Yes. I don't remember what my exact issue was.
Does that look weird? Maybe I do it out here. It's just a little planting table. I don't know.
Maybe this would just look cuter if it were just only, oh, this is cute too. Only the, like, seating and stuff. This is a triple shelf, but it has details on it that make it kind of cute for the kitchen. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just like the clean open shelving better. We'll find some clutter to snap into place here. Whoa, what? Can get diagonal pieces of pathway? Huh? What? Wait, they're the same thing. Weird. I've never seen those. Those from Get Famous. Huh. Toilet paper before I forget. It's gotta go in the bathroom. Frick. Yeah, this is good. That's a clutter item we can use. Dealing with a lot of CC clutter that we gotta look past. The pillow. The pillow. This will look cute. Comes in some weird shades. Maybe that one's cute. Bum 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 no bum bum. Makes the couch look more homey. Yo. What? That's so weird. It's like a raised little patio. Oh. Never seen that before. But we wanted our backyard to be grass, specifically for that reason. So we're not gonna be putting a patio. These might look cute up here. Is there a way to filter out CC? There is, but it also, for some reason in my game, gets rid of base game objects too. So I don't want that. Yeah. There's a pot. I'm gonna get stuff out and we'll pull the shelves away and clutter it up. Oh my gosh, there's a little camping tent and a little stove fire. That reminds me of Animal Crossing. Yes, these plates are what I was looking for. Cute. Cute. too big. Basket is too big. I could size it down, I guess. It's an option. I'll leave it up there while I keep looking. Dang, there's a lot of like movie set props that come with the Get Famous pack. That's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Frick, I was like, wine! But obviously that's CC. Keepsake box. Music box. It's a gas, gas, gas. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas. Na 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 na. And be so quick and so fast. Gonna be your hero. Get famous on a green screen. Might need that. I haven't seen one yet. So I'm not sure. Do you think it would just be called green screen? These are the pergolas that we could have used outside. But we went with making our own instead. Oh my gosh, look, there's even like... Huh? There's like sides of walls that are movie set props. That's so cute. Ruined house exterior, damn. Trailer. Look at all of these. Oh my gosh, a little bookstore. Okay, I'm surprised people don't use these. I mean, maybe they do. But you could use these to like kind of fake like little townhouse like retail and home areas. Like you could put this outside of like a bookstore and then you can make your building, but then make your residential area just like entrance on the side, you know? That's so cute. I think there's something up with your audio. Is it doing the right thing? Yeah, I just have to smack my mic into submission and then it works again. What the hell? What the hell? Okka. See, do you say wokja? Wokage? Wokage? How do you freaking supporters say wokega? Wokage? That doesn't make sense. Come on, I know there's other clutter items that would go great in the kitchen. Come on now. Deal with it later box. Are those diapers? Those are diapers. I was kind of hoping they would look like paper towels or something, but those are definitely diapers. I love this object. I want this object to be like in the game. I hate that it's CC. It's so versatile. Just a book. Could use it as an accent in many places. Ooh. Maybe that would look cute up there. I guess a salt and pepper shaker. Spices. Maybe we put some spices up there. This is the actual book that's in The Sims that can work as a game object, but it's like a double stacked book, so it's like either loading or... But we can use it. We can use it. Study stacks. I've never used any of this stuff, but maybe that's what we should use. It seems weird to have that out on your shelf though, doesn't it? Dog treats. Where are the cat treats? This looks like something that could go in your bathroom. For clutter. Oh. It's the only spot it comes in. Well, I think that's cute. Maybe with some of these. Glitter! But I guess it's realistic. Salt-infused fragrance jar. These are gonna go upstairs. Kitchen diapers. Ew. Baskets. Wow, that would be so cute over here. I just don't have the space. I just don't. You know, maybe I should just do shelving here and put like storage stuff. Do shelving. I also saw a box that would be kind of cute to put on a shelf in there. Does this work in here? Or is it too wide? It works. Do I want those shelves or like a thicker shelf like that? Maybe I put it on the top shelf. People always throw boxes of shit on the top shelf, right? Cute. Cute. I wish this was just a little bit smaller. I know there's another... Oh, this is CC anyway. Oops. I know there's another coat rack. Coat? Yeah, this one. That would fit pretty well in here. Is there anything else laundry-esque that I'm missing? Oh. Actual hamper. Yeah, this kind of cluttery stuff is cute. Fabric softener. Kind of nice that it snaps into place on top of that, though, if you needed it. Interesting. You can make some really cool laundry rooms with these. Oh my gosh, the plant? Oh. Cute. Super cute. This is from a different pack. I almost want to put... Is it weird to put a pile of shirts in here? Oh gosh. It's not exactly where they belong, but it's clutter that fits a laundry room. Storage. Storage. Or maybe, well, no, yeah, because the baskets are down there. I was going to say maybe a laundry basket, but there's baskets down here. Door. I think I like the different varying colors, too. I think I want to put a rug in there. No door in laundry room? I don't know. I was thinking curtains. I don't think the Sims can... I don't know. I don't think they would use it if it were a door. I don't know. I just couldn't find one that fit. That seemed to work. I kind of wish they had more prop doors, like more doors that were open. See, a door like this would be super cute, like a sliding door. I don't know, I feel like this door just wouldn't. I don't know, maybe. I mean, it looks much cleaner, I guess, but it also... kind of feels a little... I don't know. Noise reduction. It looks much cleaner to the rest of the house, of course. Like, this side looks great, but I don't actually know if the Sims can use it. Gosh, I'm fighting all of these other woods look way cuter than the dark wood that we've been using. But we've been using the dark wood everywhere. You know, I don't know if I like this anymore. I wanted a little rug in here. A little rug, like a little circle rug. I don't know. Does this come in a regular swatch? No, not really. Maybe that if you were ethereal. Oh. I am winning, dragon. Are you winning? Why are all the things locked again? Entryway rug? Is that too weird? feel like we need texture. Maybe one of these. Nope, it doesn't come in a nice color. It doesn't come in a nice color. I'm getting distracted from my original rug journey. I need like one of these to work in here. It's the only way. That kind of does. No, you're not winning? Why aren't you winning? Faux fur rug. This makes me want crackers. I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry. I need some food. I'm hungry. What time is it? 7:30? 7:30? I'm hungry. This rug squares in the kitchen nicely. But do I like the pattern for this modern build? It looks a little earthy. Ooh, we have another faux fur rug. And that one comes in black to start. There's an off-white color. I do like that. I do like that. That looks kind of nice. Well, rug in kitchen? Yeah. It's for the looks. It's for the looks and luxury. It's not practical. But it's for the looks. Oh, it's just a bit too long. I thought I wanted a closet up here, but I don't. I don't. Diggy diggy hole, dig in a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. I'm gonna need to check to make sure this doesn't have any CC. How do I filter out CC? Cause I don't wanna. Why don't you wanna? Effort. Well, yeah, but sometimes effort is nice because you get good results. Looks like we had another 111, 1111. Where? Where? We had 3 wishes, right? 3. 3 wishes. Whoa. This comes with some crazy colors. Crazy colors and swatches. I need to get used to looking at all the swatches in these different rugs. Some of them have some really interesting ones. That could go nice up here. Bring back more of that ultra modern vibe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Ooh, that's interesting. It's an interesting texture. I like that a lot. Yeah, just that one. Would have to go at the end of the bed. I'm mixing up minutes and seconds. Minutes and seconds are hard, it's okay. All right, okay, I'm gonna save this. We're gonna resume after, but I really need some food in my tummy. I need some dins. Or I'm just gonna get anxious and like desperate and I'm gonna resort to Cheez-Its, okay? So we need some actual food. We're gonna leave this doing its thing. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back. And then we have some leftover crispy rice paper sushi rolls that I need to eat, but then it also needs something else because there's not much. I had actually planned to eat those for lunch and then have something else entirely for dinner, but guess who skipped lunch again? Because we woke up late. Okay, BRB.